What's good? What the heck is good? Hi Car, hi Stormy, hi Piccolo. How you doing? Hi Gustavo. Glory, no way! Yo, Glory's here. And hello. Oh my, there's way too much happening. How we doing? So I was just thinking about some of the best Pokemon that I've ever played, and I realized one thing. It's literally always a balanced team whenever I've done like the best that I think that I could have done. So I want to try something interesting today since I'm already in Masters. I want to use Raichu Balance with Vaporeon, and Vaporeon's interesting for one reason, right? So the idea is that Vaporeon actually has a little bit more HP and special defense than Raging Bolt, and Combine Raging Bolt is probably the best Pokemon that I can play in terms of like just winning matches that kind of suck and then you feel like you're not going to win them. So I was thinking, okay, what if I created some sort of support core with Surf, Dragapult with Infiltrator so that I could re-heal with Sinistra, right? And then I was like, okay, what about my Fake Outer? I probably don't want to get hit by certain Pokemon. So I was just like, okay, let me use Raichu Y. And this one has Volt Switch. Volt Switch is, don't get me wrong, Volt Switch is really good on balance. But Raichu Y, I feel like I'm just going to end up hard switching. So, change Volt Switch to Protect. Yo, Global Trade, what's good? Appreciate you. Happy good morning, Scotta. How are you doing today? Are you having a good day today? You deserve to have a good day. You deserve it. I'm putting that energy out there, man. Because you're just dope. You're great. All right. Where's the Pick out 5-can Focus Blast. Protect Lightning Rod. Okay, Lightning Rod is nice because people want to hit Vaporeon with electric type attacks. And for the last Pokemon, I don't know. I'm using Screen's Pult right now, and it's obviously like a very bulky set, as you can see, holding Roselli Berry. I really might go back to Grimmsnarl. I might go Crawling Back. And also, the team is sort of just meant to function with these 5. So I'm thinking about like, okay, what's a Pokemon that does well over here? And honestly, the answer to that is actually Staraptor. The Pokemon that I said that I just felt was not putting in work. Yeah, it feels pretty good here because I feel like Staraptor, you need to have a team to support Staraptor, and I feel like the whole team needs to support Staraptor. So I think it's pretty nice. Also, Raichu doesn't have to Mega Evolve every time to be like scary, but like Mega Evolving makes me the fastest like Fake Out user. Sorry, I'm like just waking up right now. And yeah, I'm kind of dead set on these. I don't know about Staraptor though. I feel like Staraptor has been also selling me in recent history. So I think I'll actually do something like Floette. Where's Floette? Get an item to hold. All right, this is kind of a crazy team, but there's a chance that I'm gonna just put Grassy Terrain Whimsicott in place of Dragapult, and that will solve my speed. It'll solve like my speed control issue here, but for the most part, I think I'm pretty okay with this. So let's hop on ladder. Delphox. I think Delphox is also a pretty good one. I tried to make it bulky, but made it way weaker offensively. Yeah, that's kind of why I was thinking like Infiltrator instead of Clear Body, because I feel like Clear Body is really more useful when you're like a physical attacking Dragapult. So yeah, this might blow up in my face, and then I will go crawling back to a more conventional team. But I've built several interesting teams. I built several kind of wild teams over the past few days. So, like, definitely gonna try those. I also want to use the Delphox team again. I'm gonna try Sejun Park's item, which is the Choice Scarf on Vivian. Because sleep powder, yeah. What did you place in the GCFE? I don't even know. I was upset the way that I got eliminated from that, so I was just like, I'm not gonna look. I was just like, yeah, I'm not gonna look. But I did make day 2, which was cool. I wanted to play in the GCFE, but was busy the first half of the day, so I didn't join. Oh, I feel you. I mean, yeah, that's how Saturdays are like. A lot of, I mean, there aren't even a lot of, like, independent tournaments, but, like, independent, like, huge tournaments. But when they do happen, they're usually Saturday. Also, this feels pretty safe. This Vaporeon has Acid Armor, Scald, Calm Mind, and Protect. The idea being that, you know, like, I can sort of try to run away with the game by outpacing certain Pokemon with Acid Armor. Okay, so it's gonna be... So I feel like my Instant is faster. I guess maybe on Vaporeon I have to worry about Energy Ball. So I'm gonna click Calm Mind. Game music is loud. Got you. Hold on a second. Alright, I know why. Okay, this should be a little bit better. But let me know if it is or isn't. Are those a Tailwind turn? I feel like they're gonna encore me into Calm Mind, but that's okay because I just launch a Flare Blitz at them. If they had like, and if they had a Pokemon that they wanted to boost, I feel like, yeah. So it is gonna be encore, which doesn't necessarily bother me. And Parting Shot, interesting. I wonder why they would Parting Shot the Instant, because maybe that's not Sash Whimsicott. Like, there's a possibility, but I feel like it's Sash Whimsicott. Like, because what else would be holding Sash here? Interesting. That's actually got a good amount of bulk in it. Oh, that's very good luck. That's very good for me. Okay, I do want to put a dent in Metagross, but I also have Pokemon in the back. Yeah, I'm obviously, like, stuck into Calm Mind right now. But I wonder what this, it's probably going to be something like, Psychic Fangs. I don't know how much damage it's going to do. It's Charm. What is even happening? Oh, it's just Rock Slide. Yo, CJ's just so different for doing that. Shout out to CJ. CJ got that. Okay, 5%. What is the decimal on that? Because isn't it like the highest point of 5%? Like you still die? Like you still just die? I'm pretty sure. Like you just barely survive. And it says like 1 HP, but like it's okay. All right. All right. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Sneasler Professor. Oh my, I just outbalanced the Sneasler Professor. I just outbalanced the Sneasler Professor. I'm so hype about that. I have question for you. What is question you have? Hi, Gengu. Argentina or England? Neither. I do not care who wins this cup. I personally want either of the two on the, like, basically it was France and Spain. Like, it's gonna be Spain. I'm rooting for Spain. I don't want either of you to win the World Cup. If both of y'all could lose today, that would be the best case scenario. To be completely honest. Yeah, that's kind of like an absurd answer, but I hope that helps. There's no fake out to worry about. I'm actually gonna lead Vaporeon in the back. I wonder if I want to use Floette here, because in a Trick Room scenario, I actually do like Floette here. However, Dragapult is still kind of useful because it, like, we're actually, yeah, let's do it. Let's just go full into this weather balance. It's weather because the opponent's bringing weather. The idea is that Dragapult has Surf, which is going to proc Water Absorb, and it's going to allow me to re-heal a lot of damage. Okay, so I'm wondering right now if I want to switch Raichu in, because I don't think my opponent's going to call that. So it's either I switch Raichu in now and I still get... So it's like Hurricane. Yeah, it's the Raichu Hurricane thing, right? So, you know what? Let me just go ahead and switch Raichu in. I'm so bulky that I can absolutely tank that. I'm going to click Calm Mind. Because that Manectric definitely wants to click an electric type move into Vaporeon. It's going to be Wide Guard. And Switcheroo, interesting. Are you fucking for real? Okay, yeah, that's some bullshit. That's actually some bullshit. All right, I'm gonna fake out the Manectric and bring. I'm bring Citizen. Hi, Car. Welcome back, buddy. How are you doing? Ladder Hell be like? Yeah, I really do be like that. You said it'll use Thunder 100%? I don't know about that. Use the most random thing could possibly think of. Okay, as long as this Manectric, like, does not Mega Evolve, I'm kind of in, like, a weird, shitty spot. Okay, I think I just straight up get hit with her. I just get hit by Hurricane this turn. All right. Let me actually Focus Blast the Manectric in case it's Sash. And Rage Powder. Probably go down to Hurricane, but that's tough. He made you dirty? What does that even mean, bro? Rubber Robo was good! What is Keto that you had? Does that mean team? What does that even mean? Did we win match 1? I got distracted? Yeah. It was like it was a forfeit. Oh my gosh, you're actually a fucking criminal, bro. Manectric is actually a criminal, bro. All right, that's not so bad. At least I'll keep Raichu alive. A critical hit. Wow. Oh, it's just muddy water. Okay. No, that's definitely gonna get rid of Raichu. Nah, this is the type of shit that would never work in open team sheet, bro. This would never work in an open team sheet tournament, so I'm not even worried about losing to some sheets like this. Fucking switcheroo Manectric, like, do you have friends in real life? This is how you play the game? Like, it's cool, like, you know what I'm saying? It's fine, but I'm just saying, this is pretty fucking stupid. This is kind of a waste of my time. And hold on, I guess I'll life do. Switcheroo Manectric, yeah, holding Choice Scarf. Yo, Michael, what's good? No, yeah, this is some closed team sheet. This is not even cheese, big cheese. Yeah, this is closed team sheet cheese. Okay, that's 4-hit KO. It's not terrible. U-turn. Okay. It's cool by me. Sticky buns. I do have Dragapult in the back, so I can re-heal with Surf. Huh? Why does that proc water absorb? But it doesn't give me extra. Yeah, interesting. I've never seen that before. But acid armor. Yeah, I mean, I can't really click anything else right now, right? I think I go for the Scaldon Manectric and then I Rage Powder because they're gonna try to reset the rain so they get free electro shots, and I can tank a good few of them. That was just Snarl. Alright, I don't want to be -1. I don't know if this Arch has Snarl though, so they're just electro shot. Okay. I'm gonna use this next turn to switch in to Dragapult. I use knockoff on a Milotic holding a metronome in Ultra 2. I was so confused. Oh yeah, doesn't that do more damage the more times you use an attack? It's a pretty old-ish item, but like I'm not really sure. Supply 2 offense bombs are Garchomp and Delphox. Wide guard is very good into me. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah, there's sometimes where I'm super free to wide guard. Okay. I think if I don't switch Dragapult, I'm gonna regret it. Where are they at? +1. And they're at +1. Okay, so Dragapult will survive. It's gonna have to be okay. Hold on. Do I Rage Powder here? I feel like I don't even know if I want to Rage Powder here. Alright, hard switch Dragapult, and so I'll just life do. Yeah, Michael. Literally right before you got here, bro, I got switcherooed by a Choice Scarf Manectric. Okay, nice. Okay, if I get Lucky Burn, I think I can potentially bring it back. Right, 4 turns of rain. It's a lot of electro shots. All right, first thing I'm gonna do is disable this Archaludon because I don't want it to use electro shot again. Then I'm gonna Calm Mind my Vaporeon. Yeah, isn't that some silly stuff? That's like, if you brought that in open team sheet, I would just like laugh. I'd be like, okay, this is cute. All right. Swamp Izzo. Yeah, this one might hurt, guys. I'm not gonna hold you. It was either Surf or just lose to Electroshot that turn. I just kind of delayed the inevitable, but all right, let's see. Three rain turns left. Should I might have to take it down to the... Yeah, nah, there's really nothing. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. I have fucking Choice Scarf, bro. This battle's over. No, this is stupid ass battle. This is really dumb. I don't even think this is a good team. There are plenty of times I lose to good teams. I'd say the majority of the times that I lose, it's to good teams. This is actually just some silly bullshit. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm not really that mad about it. This is like par for the course in Master Ball hell. You find some shit that's so dumb you find some shit that's so bad that it's actually like low-key good. And then you cheese it, but then, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, unless I see that multiple times, I'm not gonna be super worried about it, to be honest with you. Okay, let's see. Into Gold Dango. As long as there's not any switcheroo bullshit, I feel like this is low-key free for Vaporeon. Raichu I want to keep in the back, though. Whatever I do, I don't want to make contact with that Skull villain. For my Mega, do I want to go with Raichu or... I'm actually going to go with Floette here. It's overall here. Yeah. No, it's just Elo Hell. It's just... I'm not gonna, like, listen, I'm never gonna, like, look down on somebody for trying something different. That's why I'm like, okay, that's a silly strat. Like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you're stupid for running that or whatever. Well, actually, nah, there are times where I will be like that. I'm not gonna hold you. There are actually a lot of times where I will be like that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Like, and I feel like if I was not being real, like I would not be being honest with you, to be completely honest. Something tells me they're gonna nasty plot with Goldengo, so I'm gonna Calm Mind right here. No, yeah, there are absolutely times where I say something's very stupid. That, I don't think it's stupid. I just don't think that's really good. Because theoretically, if you take that same exact team to a tournament, then now you see what people are leading, so you know what that, like, Manectric is gonna do, right? And some people think, for some people, the fun of Pokemon is in the surprise of what somebody might be running, and I understand that. Oh, it's Giga Drain set. Interesting. It's actually a lot of damage. Yeah, I'm in trouble. Because they're gonna Rage Powder. I'm gonna Protect. Try to get a Flare Blitz. I guess it's not the end of the world if they... It's really not the... Yeah, it's not really the end of the world if they get that shit. I'm gonna Protect anyway. So I feel like they would do that, like the Giga Drain. Like Rage Powder, yeah, Rage Powder after Giga Drain. I feel like it made a lot of sense. And it's not really the worst thing. Oh, Power Gem. That's gonna deal not even like a 2-hit KO to that theory. Alright, I guess that's cool. And this is specially defensive. Okay, I feel like they might use Power Gem again. As long as it's not going to be a Make It Rain, because obviously neither of my Pokemon really care about Make It Rain here, so I'm going to get a Calm Mind up. You not being quiet on the creek? I don't even know what the fuck that means. But who? It was you and somebody else said that. Hi, Romario, how you doing? Okay. Interesting. I feel like I gotta go for Life Dew and Protect here. And next turn, I'd like to use Acid Armor. Okay, this is kind of good. Is it gonna be an Overheat? It might be Overheat from the Scovillain. But if it's Overheat, then Giga Drain doesn't do as much damage. It is Overheat. Is it enough to clear? It is actually enough to clear, unfortunately. I'm back into green. Who do I want to come out here? I feel like Floette is not the worst thing in the world. Neither is Incin, but I'm going to go with Incin here because I can get an Intimidate drop. And I can threaten some damage on whoever's going to switch in place of this Scovillain, which I'm personally thinking is going to be Gholdengo. So I'm going to just lob a Flare Blitz there, and I will get an Acid Armor in the meantime. I could be a Wave Crash victim, but it's actually going to be a Basque Withdraw. And I think Gholdengo is going to come back in this. Okay. Alright, Giga Drain does not very much. Alright, I think I'm gonna Parting Shot. Ooh, this Gholdengo is gonna actually fucking slap dick this turn. I don't know. Protect is like the standard play here. I think I'm gonna Protect just because I'm gonna let Incin go down. It's gonna be Scovillain Withdraw. And Sylveon, interesting. I was most scared of the Scovillain. Oh wow, okay. We pulled a low roll this turn, which is pretty lucky. And that's very good damage on Sylveon. This is a big turn because I'm not sure if I will be outspeeding this Goldengo. So I kind of want to see what they do if they just go for the Make It Rain right now. Oh, it would make sense. I feel like this Sylveon might also be trained to be faster than I am. Dazzling Gleam is... I don't think Dazzling Gleam's enough to actually get rid of this Sylveon. Okay, I'm gonna protect, assuming that they're gonna Make It Rain, and I'm going to Scald the Sylveon slot. Or should I just Scald the Goldengo because I'm +2? Yeah, I'm gonna Scald the Goldengo. Alright, so it is Make It Rain. Oh, wow. We survived that very, very nicely. That's a lot of damage. That's a good bit of damage. It's Yawn. Do I want to just let my Pokemon fall asleep? I think all things considered, I'm okay with that. Dazzling Gleam should pick up the KO on Goldengo right now. The issue is actually Scovillain. So are they going to double Yawn, though? Would they double Yawn? They would double Yawn. They would do that. I think I just have to go for the Dazzling Gleam right here. I don't want to, but... Or no, because then I feed, Basky Legend. I'm going to Calm Mind this turn. And I'm going to... just... get another Acid Armor. Alright, Sylveon does use Protect. Alright, I'll be put to sleep after this turn, but let's see, I'm +2 Calm Mind, I am +4 Defense. Basky Legion will be in the back. Dazzling Gleam right now. It won't get rid of Scovillain, but it'll probably be 2-hit KO. I'm gonna click Protect in case I do get an early wake up. Damn. You do not like to see that. I'm low-key getting bent by Scovillain right now. Dazzling Gleam will be enough. At +1, it's definitely going to be enough to get rid of the Goldengo. I wonder if, like, it is max. So if it's max speed, it's going to move before me. And then the game is practically over. Alright, because it's special attackers here, I think I can go Scald into Scovillain. If I wake up, I'm so... Okay, yeah. Oh wow, that Goldengo's actually pretty weak. I think that might be very bulk heavy. Okay, well, that's really, really nice for Vaporeon. How's this? Yo, how's it going? It's going actually pretty well. You try Store to Power Vaporeon team. I pretty much only really use my teams. I feel like I want to wait. I want to have a wake up here. Who are they going to go for first? I think they're going to go for Floette first. Because it's just like, it's a lot of debilitating damage. I think they're going to be Choice Scarf though, so I have to hope for a wake up and an actionable turn here. You know, I'm going to go for Protect because I just feel like they're going to go for the Floette. I'm +4 defense right now. So, let's see. Scald will be like 3-hit KO. All right, they do go for Floette. Oh, wow, that's a huge burn. That's a massive burn right there. With the Regigigas team, that's funny. Yeah, I don't know what he was running on that Goldengo. That was crazy. But Floette is like a super special tank. Alright, Draining Kiss I feel like would be super helpful here. But another Scald would really help. I wonder if that burn is enough to guarantee that we win this match. Might actually be. Draining Kiss, we're faster than the Basculegion. So that's not going to be the Scarf variety. Wow. Well, that was an insane comeback. Dude, look at bro. That's a crazy comeback, bro. Nah, their team is really good. That's why I was never hating. Sometimes a lot of times you'll hear me like talking trash about a team. But +4 like Acid Armor with Scald? My gosh. Mountaineer badge? I actually have no clue. That was a crazy game. That was really fun. Shout out Vaporeon.
Shout out to his family.
I wonder here. I feel like they're gonna lead maybe Whimsicott. I don't think Kingambit's gonna be there, but if Kingambit is, then Kingambit gets like hikey fried. Also, I think Raichu in the back, if I can wait out the weather control, it'll favor me like immensely. So I'm gonna go with Sinistcha, because Sinistcha should just be doing Sinistcha stuff. I really like Dragapult. I really like Dragapult, but I want Raichu to work a lot here. It might be a little bit cope, but Raichu is a really strong counter to Charizard Y, and I think this is just a solo mega Charizard Y. Dude, I'm Ty. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you, buddy. That was a fun game. I really just love Calm Mind Copium, bro. Calm Mind Cope is the best playstyle. Calm Mind Balance with Ultra Cope. With a side of Cope. Oh, this is Whimsicott Sylveon. Do I fake the whim? Like, what the fuck is Whimsicott gonna do right now? I mean, if anything, if I fake it out, then I delay Tailwind by 1 turn. Alright, I'm gonna Calm Mind. Fake out. So I feel like the speed control is pretty... Okay, Whimsicott's gonna protect. Interesting. Don't use Hyper Beam. Okay, it's just Hyper Voice. Protect Sash, I guess? Yeah. Alright, well, it seems like they're okay with playing it kind of slow, but I mean, it's not really surprising for Tailwind, because you want it to be up as long as... You want to just, like, make use of your Tailwind. Do I protect Parting Shot here? I think I should protect Taunt Whimsicott. I think CJ needs to go on his Taunt arc, because I have not been clicking Darkest Flare yet. Yeah, because honestly, Taunt works better on Incineroar when you're using Balance. Because then I wouldn't have to worry about Encore. Now I'm worried about Encore. I'm just going to Calm Out again. And I'll just Flare Blitz for the Culture. It's going to be Sylveon Withdraw. And Garchomp. Okay. Garchomp. It is going to be Encore from the Whimsicott. All right, yeah, first things first, after this game, remind me, I'm putting Taunt back on Incin. Well, technically, this Incin's never run Taunt. This is my first time seeing Vaporeon on doubles. Well, the idea is that it has the... Well, in a special defense sense, it has more, but it has the general bulk of Raging Bolt. This one's just trained a little bit more defensively. And obviously doesn't have the same, like, power output, but like think about it like Life Orb, or like Life Orb in the Sun Raging Bolt is dealing so much damage, so it's just like this is like a lower damage format, and I kind of just enjoy this a lot. So that would put me at +2, which means that I now need to try to cycle Pokemon in to not be completely fucking fried. Alright, at least I have 2 fake outers in the back. Whimsicott uses Protect. Yeah, I'm honestly very squishy to Earthquake. I might just have to say fuck it and hard switch. Because Incineroar doesn't have its berry anymore either. Okay, thanks to leftovers reheal, I will maybe survive this next Earthquake. This is the last Encore turn. So yeah, I'm gonna have to quick Calm Mind. What are my other options here? I think that's the best option, honestly. Also, Incin switch-in will debuff that. As long as it's not like Energy Ball Whimsicott, I think I will be fine with the double down. Alright, Tailwind, and are they going to use Earthquake also, or is it going to be something like Dragon Claw? Oh, they just go for the Earthquake anyway. They just don't even care. They don't even care. Is that a crit? That was a crit. Okay, unfortunate. I can life you though? No, because a crit just got me this time, but like there's a chance I just died to a high roll Earthquake. Unfortunate. Yeah, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? Kind of just have to play the debuff like super hard. Yeah, it's unlucky. Crits like that happen. Yeah, as long as I get... I should, depending on the training on this King Gambit, I should actually live a Kowtow Cleave because I have Colder Berry. I don't think that, yeah, honestly, I'll have to just... I'll just Life Dew right now, actually. Unless that was like a minimum low roll, there's a slight possibility I survive this next turn. And because that's a kind of fast King Gambit, I wonder what they're running on it. They definitely don't want to Earthquake while King Gambit's there, but they do want to Earthquake, which tells me that they're going to protect the King Gambit this turn and click Earthquake. Oh, they're going for Rock Slide. Interesting. Yeah, I was about to say that has to be a critical hit because no way Earthquake's doing like just over half at -1. Oh, this Garchomp's actually getting so fucking lucky right now. It's cool. Oh, low kick. Alright, this turn, they're gonna get scared, so they're gonna go for Earthquake and protect the King Gambit, and I can use that to my advantage. Wait, are they actually gonna do that? Because if they're going to go for Earthquake anyway and protect their King Gambit, then why the fuck do I not just fake out? I'm just going to fake out. If I lose, then, oh well, I pay the price. Low kick has to be a misplay? Not really. Because Rock Slide didn't KO without the crit. Oh wow, fake out actually connects. But am I going to get hit by some absurd shit right now? Probably. Kowtow Cleave. Oh wow, they just straight up did that. You think that I just played it like very dumb right there? That should have been a protect turn. Then I think that was just, yeah, nah. I think that was just a bad play. That was just that play was just like not the safe play. Now I'm fucking 2-hit KO. You think he wouldn't be running Protect on King Gambit? I feel like you have to run Protect on King Gambit. That's cool. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Like those both of those crits actually kind of mattered. Because of both of those crits, I didn't get to actually deal a lot of damage. So it was just very passive. Up until the point that I had to just play very offensively, and then I just got crit, which is actually abysmal luck. It's that's fucking awful, but what are you gonna do? Seeing as the way the last game went, I'm okay with leading Vaporeon again, but I'm gonna put Floette in the back. And against this team, I feel like Surf is kind of wasted against this team. But between these two, who's going to do the best neutral damage against a lot of these Pokemon? Dragapult is just going to survive a lot more bullshit while also outpacing certain Pokemon. And Surf next to Vaporeon is, that's the thing though. If I like Surf in the sun, it'll literally only be healing Vaporeon. So I don't know if I just want to passively manage. I think I'll just manage it. That's not Cope, is it? It might be. It might be. It might actually be. Didn't I just fight this person? Or I'm bugging. Or is it just the hair? Is that like specific hair? Like what's happening? Alright, I'm gonna fake out the Dactyl. You think they protect the Dactyl? Well, I guess they're not going to. What do you think they're gonna do? They're gonna Tailwind or something else? It's either Tailwind or Rock Slide at this point. Let me actually just play it patiently and just play conservatively. Like bad crits, I'm overdue to not get hit by crits. So let's that's not even how Pokemon works. But let's Parting Shot the Sylveon and protect. Be mindful your berry won't go because of a nerf. Real. That's very real. Oh wow. Well, if they Rock Slide now, I might be able to. If they're gonna Rock Slide, you're gonna like Stone Edge me or something. No, it's Rock Slide. Oh, now my berry will go off. Alright, how fast is this Sylveon? Alright, not fast enough. Clearly. It's either Machagacha or Life Do. I'm gonna Life Do here. Life Don't. Oh my gosh! Wow, that's Tough Claws boosted. Interesting. Oh, you gotta love it. I love how it's like water absorbed. Not even the Life Do that gives me. Wait, does that mean? I mean, it's the same HP regardless. But it'd be cool if it gave you twice. It'd be broken. Yo, David, what's good? Honestly, I'm usually on top of my berry stuff, but thanks for the advice, Luke. I didn't expect them to Mega Evolve. I thought they were gonna use something like Sash. Seems kind of unwise, actually. All right, here comes an Earthquake. So I think I should hard switch Incin and Acid Armor. That's Dragon Claw. He's D-Claw. A crit. Yeah, that's an unfortunate crit, but it'd be like that sometimes. Sinistcha will be right back. BRB, Pokemon, bro. Or you know what? I think this might not be a terrible time for Floette to hit the field because, yeah, okay, it depends. Who's gonna be in the back? Is it gonna be maybe Ensign or King Gambit? Because I do have leftovers. You know, let me just send in Floette to scare the ever-living daylights out of him. Also, the Sylveon might be running that fuck-ass Yawn set. And I personally just think that Yawn set is fucking stupid. That's just me, though. That's just me. It is just me. Maybe it's not just me. Let's go with a Scald and Dazzling Gleam. Okay, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how this turn goes. So I'm +2 defense. Garchomp protects. What a stupid chud. What a stupid chud. Okay, wow, that really didn't do much damage. It's a very chunk. Okay, I guess. Oh, it's insane. Dead battery Pokemon. How fast their Ensign is. Should this just be Protect turn? Nah, because, I mean, I'm not that scared of Sylveon. I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam here. This is actually fucking egregious. This is fucking ridiculous. Y'all know I gotta get greedy one time for the one time. Y'all know, yup, you already know the vibes. You already know the vibes. You already know how greedy we gotta be. Absolutely. I fucking hate playing against people that do wild stuff. Oh, there's people that do wild stuff. I'm gonna be greedy right here. I feel like they should have parting shotted. Okay. So here's my rationale. Hyper Beam is not going to be doing too much damage here. Should I be greedy and get a... Oh, you know, I should be greedy here. I'm going to get another Combine. Quick attack. Okay, I don't give a fuck. They're about to find that out real quick. Unless they parting shot, like, it's not looking super good for them. You're joking. You're actually joking. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness. Yo, it's not enough. Woo! The battle has ended due to a forfeit. Oh my gosh. Yo, Greed wins. Greed wins again. Oh my gosh. Yo, that was that's a ridiculous fucking game. That might have been the dumbest switch-in. I don't know, but either way, I survived Sylveon's bullshit at +2. So that was just, that was the best thing that could possibly happen, to be honest with you. It was great. It was incredible, actually. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Because Garchomp outspeeds, yeah, but I think they thought that I was going to be ultra greedy and go for a third Calm Mind. Which would be, listen, I would do that, but not in like a 3v1. You know what I'm saying? Oh, do you know that Tyrogue evolves into Hitmon? Yeah, I know those. Hi, Alex Song Karm, how are you doing? Or Alex Song Karm, how are you doing? Yeah, that was not a good switch. It was a really, really bad switch, actually. What the fuck does Musharna do? Hold on. All right. Oh my mom unironically just entered chat as soon as I said I dropped an F-bomb. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry about that, mom. Musharna Smogon, because I need to know what this Pokemon does. Forewarn, Synchronized, Telepathy. Oh, this thing has a high HP stat. Not as high as Vaporeon, though. Okay, I think there's not really any downside to bringing in Sin, so I'm going to lead these two. In the back, I have Elevate. I personally just think that Electros is kind of still bad. I wonder if they're going to bring Feraligatr, or I don't think that Lucario is going to be Mega Evolving. I think this is Electros and Feraligatr. I'm gonna go with these four, and do I go for Raichu here? I think for coverage I should go for Raichu, because I'll be able to hit massive damage. Yeah, slacking. I see what you did there, bro. Yeah, I know that male Curlia evolves into Gardevoir or Gallade. Yeah, isn't that cool? All right. I feel like I'm gonna get Acid Armor up, and I'm gonna fake out the Feraligatr. Oh wait, yeah, we're supposed to add taunt. Well, no, I kind of just have to wait it out. I'm gonna get hit by like a Dragonite attack. I think found another way to pilot Delphox. Nice. Let me know, how do I do it? PANDAS, how you doing? How you do? I'm just gonna Calm Mind because I feel like I'm just gonna get hit by an Encore anyway. It's gonna be Moonblast. Interesting. They're just gonna let me set up both defenses. Yeah, Sheer Force Liquidation is... Feraligatr is one of those Pokemon that's good, even if you don't Mega Evolve it. Yeah, that's sheer force. It said it's just attacks plus encore. Interesting. Very interesting. I don't know if I want to. Honestly, I should start attacking. Unless I'm allowed to. Yeah, definitely sheer force. I don't know if that's... Is that life orb? I think that's fake out damage. I think it might be holding the Feraligator, right? Or like, what do they call it? Feraligatorade. I wonder if this Whimsicott even has Encore. Okay. Well, we'll find out. Joe, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Delphox, Apes, Arena, Chomp, Ninetales, and Vast. Okay, that sounds like a really cool, but difficult to read for a Pokemon. Oh no, I'm gonna get Double Down. Oh, I'm not. How much we do. Honestly, that's really not too bad. That's not completely terrible. Like, it's not great, but I guess this means that I can click. It's and eel. Bro, honestly, like, that's not even funny, bro. Like, that's not even like a funny, like, oh, ha ha ha. Like, that's, I get where you're coming from when you like created that name for your Pokemon. It's just a stupid ass name for your Pokemon. I don't know. Maybe I'm hating. Maybe I'm hating. Probably just me hating. Probably just me hating. But oh my gosh, like it's an eel. Like what the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is that supposed to even mean? Like, how do you know what I'm saying? I don't want to get hit by some crazy shit right now, so I'm gonna protect and pivot. But I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just complaining about it. It's been so good to shut down cheese and taunting packs. CC Rage Fist, taunt and protect. That's funny. That's actually really good. That's a really cool set on Annihilate. I don't know if I would know how to pilot it though, me personally. But I feel like as long as you know what you're doing, like, I have complete faith in what you're doing, man. Supercell Slam. Look, we're saying this Pokemon's so bad. Oh my gosh. Bro, there's no way. Dude, so you're telling me? Wow. Oh, that's precious. I can't believe it. So this is what Glory meant when she said the eel felt just like kind of bad to you. Oh my god. Mega eel. Gator didn't take life orb damage. Yeah, it wasn't, I think it was just like, I think it was holding the Mega Stone, but it was just like not a Mega option. They're going for Moonblasts when they really should be going for, like, this is why Encore is so important. Certain Pokemon. Supercell Slam. That's like, kind of not that much damage. Like, not really. No, Vampirine, you missed when I said that that's fake out damage. It didn't have Life Orb. But I don't think that's Life Orb. I genuinely, in my gut, feel like that was a Mega Evolution, but they just didn't do it. But sheer force does still boost that move, like if it's not like, because it's one of those things where like you're dealing enough damage without life orb to clear anyway. No, sheer force is like if there's a secondary effect to a move, then yeah, we're putting taunt on CJ. CJ's entering his taunt arc, bro. CJ, bro, this is so fucking toxic, bro. CJ is so fucking toxic for doing this. He's a toxic king, honestly. All right, train Pokemon. It's time. It's time. All right, taunt. Yo, Burzy, what's good? Sorry, Nat, it's a little wonky. Did you say again about fake out? Yeah, like that was the 89% or whatever it was, like the few percentage that did take, that was just from fake out. But I don't think you were arguing that, like looking back. That's why I like didn't review it. I don't think that's like related to anything that you were arguing about. Let's recruit permanently. Okay. I do like Dragapult. Definitely for like the disruptive disable plays, but I'm not gonna hold you. Disable is easily read by top players in open team sheet, so I feel like it might be a little bit of like high cheese. What happened? I just got back. We won that match with basically the enemy just kind of sold and just clicked Supercell Slam into a Protect, lost 50%, and then went out to like a +1 Scald. So it's just like bro just went out really bad. Like really fucking bad. Which is funny. This is always really funny. Why is this person's name Feener? What does that mean, bro? It's Floette nonsense. All right, so technically this could be a Calm Mind Mirror, even though I think this is just fast Floette, but this could be like a Calm Mind Mirror. And in the Calm Mind Mirror, I actually hate Calm Mind Mirror, but you know what? Let's fucking do it anyway, because Calm Mind Mirror is annoying. I'm not gonna hold you, but it's not impossible. Not impossible to get through. Swampert's gonna be putting a lot of pressure on this team. If I can get Vaporeon high enough in terms of stats, then I can easily get rid of it. It'll be like 2 or 3 shot with Scald at that point, with like an Acid Armor and a Calm Mind. So just so long as I'm able to... Oh, okay, well, this is actually a really good lead, because Goldengo a lot of times wants to use Nasty Plot, but right now, yeah, I think they're either going to want a Nasty Plot or boost in Shadow Ball, at least in my opinion. I'm gonna Calm Mind and Flare Blitz this Goldengo. And the next turn, I'm gonna Protect and Taunt. Is it? Oh, it's Pelipper. Okay. If anything, this is good because it means Scald will hit harder. Alright, so they Tailwind the Whimsicott. And next turn, like I said, I'm gonna Protect and... That's like okay damage for Flare Blitz. Not very effective in the rain. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that damage output. Okay, so right now, I know that 3 of these Pokemon are special attackers. Who is the Pokemon that's in the back? And why are these sick fucks running Rain without Archaludon? I think that's just so disrespectful to Archaludon. I can't believe it. All the Archaludon enjoyers. You remember Rick Ross was like, shout out to all my peers. You know what I'm saying? He was really about that pair life. Shout out to all my Archaludon You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to all my Archalians.
I might go down to a weather ball here, but I'm gonna taunt anyway. Whimsicott used Encore. No, no, no! As long as I do not get crit by weather. Oh, it's Hurricane! Yes! Get fucked. Alright, now it's time for taunt. And this is why you run taunt on instant for the Commander. I thought this might be Commander, so that's why I'm running this. Yep, you can't you literally cannot stop me. They want to stop me so bad right now. They want to stop me so bad. They want to stop me, like, and I don't even understand why they would click Hurricane. I feel like that means that they don't have Weather Ball. Raising the humidity in here. Shout out to my shout out to all my Pocopias. My Pocopia enjoyers. Y'all are dope. I love y'all. Let me get another Command off, and if it's gonna be Hurricane again, then I might as well Parting Shot Repel. Oh, it's Moonblast. Yo, this is racist, bro. They're actually going for instant right now. That's insane. Weather Ball? So they had Weather Ball the whole time? What a scamming, lying, trifling ass player. There's no way. You're a scammer and a liar. And a trifling ass man's. I can't believe it. Okay, on the bright side, we're about to be dealing some absolutely debilitating damage to this team. So, stay tuned. How many turns of taunt left on Whimsicott? 2 turns left. So that means that I have another free... So, like, what the fuck are they gonna do? Switch in another Pokemon? I'm gonna Calm Mind again. Calm Mind and Calm Mind, bro. Calmest Mind's in all of Pokemon Champion right now. Trust. Oh, the Calm Mind. You don't know. You don't know about the Calm Mind. You know about the Calm Mind. You must make it calm. Yo, I know bro is fucking tight right now. Alright, watch them get some stupid fucking crit. Oh yeah, Wide Guard's gonna do so much for you right now. Wide Guard is actually gonna win you the game. I'm so happy that you Wide Guarded. Was that a crit? Oh no, so. Give every mon on your team Swords Dance Instant. That would actually be so funny. Oh, their Tailwind's gone. I feel like they're gonna put Tailwind up again. But it's kind of, yeah, this is low-key kind of free right now. These Calm Minds are very free. I'm gonna Calm Mind. I'm gonna force them to switch. Yeah, this is so fucking evil. Oh no, I got the drop that time. Sheesh, that's actually some pretty crazy damage. That Whimsicott's actually, like, low-key kind of fast. They kind of fast for that. Whimsicott shook off the taunt. Uh-oh. One of us is gonna get fucking... calm-minded. I mean, encored. Alright, who's in the back? Oh, it's literally just Sinistcha. Okay, I think Whimsicott has an incentive to just press Encore now to stop one of us. So I'm just gonna click Draining Kiss. Okay, Pelipper withdraw. Goldengo. Okay, so that's not bad for Scald if it goes through. Uh-oh. I mean, this makes it very difficult for Goldengo to clear, but... Okay, that crit actually didn't matter. We just wasted a crit on a Sash Pokemon at like +2. Feels bad, man. A very feels bad man-ass turn. Alright, at +2, I'll take the double down. I won't like it, but... Encore. I'm +5 special defense. So, like, what's +6 gonna do? Like, not really the worst game state in the world to be in. 2 turns left Encore, 2 turns left of Encore, so I just get to +6 casually. Casual +6. Very casual. Fast casual. Like Chipotle. Shout out Chipotle. No! How fast? Oh my gosh, wait, that's actually tech. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you, bro. That's some fucking tech right there. Like, don't get me wrong, they're absolutely going to be kind of fucked this next turn because they just wasted a Make It Rain like that, but... Like, this Whimsicott's gonna go down to Machigacha, but knowing my luck, I'm gonna miss the Machigacha. Because I'm evil. Someone said Chipotle. Love me some Chipotle. How long is the Chipotle honey chicken gonna be? Is it gone yet? Because I haven't gone to Chipotle in like 2 weeks. Well, I was about to get like Chipotle 3 times in Los Angeles, and then I was like, dude, nah, there's like actually real street food here. That was really good street food. Not gonna miss a KO. Hell yeah, dude. When I run down Deco, I gave it wide low. That's so funny. It was the last Encore turn, so I got a Calm Mind here. And Machigacha. Oh, that's actually fucking illegal, bro. There's no way. That was actually good, bro. That was actually, bro. I was hating, bro. I was hating, bro. I was hating. I was actually big time hating. Yeah, I probably should have switched a long time ago. Yeah, they're gonna wide guard me. Yo, Sasuke, you're meat riding, bro. Get the fuck out of chat. Oh my gosh, you're meat riding. You're muted for the day, by the way. Dude, yeah, bro, this is some fuck shit, bro. Nah, Sasuke, you're actually hating as fuck, bro. You don't, like... You don't be saying shit when... Honestly, I'm just gonna block you. I'm gonna full block you, though. I'm just gonna start full blocking people. I mean, ultimately, I deserve this for greed. Alright, here comes like an ice punch or some shit. Oh, it's just wave crash. How are the battles going? Up and down. Yo, it's good, DD. Yeah, this game is fried. I wonder if they're gonna even let me click Machigacha even once. I don't think so. They hit Masters yet? Yeah. Swords Dance Ensign would have put this guy minus. Dude, yeah, that's pretty funny. How did Burning Jealousy Ensign end up working for you? Alright, Dragapult feels like it's not doing much. To keep it a buck with you. Vaporeon seems like very self-sufficient in a way, as long as like you can make an opening for it. I'm gonna empty this slot and actually I'm gonna put Grimmsnarl back. Because I was just thinking throughout those matches, hey, there are a bunch of game states where like I'm taking marginal damage. If I have that damage in an earlier turn, I'd be better off. Oh, it never saw the light of day. I know that feeling where you like build something to test it out and then you never use it. Raichu feels okay. Like Raichu's dealing all right damage. It's not doing as much heavy lifting as I would have thought. Speaking of Swords Dance Pokemon, okay, let's see. You think it'd be worth it for Metagross to run that? Clear Body. I think this is Jolly Metagross. Alright, wait. Let me just see something. Metagoat. Ice Sponge. Hard Press is not like bad, but it's kind of bad. That was an awful way of like articulating how I feel about that move. Is there a Swords Dance? Is that not a thing anymore? Did it lose Swords Dance, or did it just never get Swords Dance? And is this like a fucking Mandela effect? I'm bugging. Hold on. Now I gotta check Smogon. No, Mandela effect. This Pokemon never got Swords Dance. This Pokemon never had access to Swords Dance. Yo, it do be killing the birds though. But it's like, how badly do I want to get rid of the birds is the thing. Raichu seems to be like just doing it. Raichu, it's not that Raichu's not useful. It's just, I think it's just like hanging out, just kind of doing whatever. Raichu's just actually here for vibes. Like literally just like Raichu is just here for the vibes. Just here for the vibes alone. Just straight up raw vibes. Just raw dogging the vibes just straight up. And I'm not gonna lie, I guess maybe I just need a better fake out Pokemon because it's been kind of cope. It's been kind of cope with that. Well, let's see how Grimmsnarl changes the dynamic of this team and if I want to just swap Raichu for a different Pokemon altogether. I think it's an option. I think anything is an option, really. Yo, whoa, War Jones, what's good? How you doing, bro? You reached Master Ball? I don't think I ever got it yet. You're right. You were 100% right about that, Hundes. You need screens, though. You already have Ensign plus Combine on 2 guys. I probably don't need it, but I mean, it doesn't hurt. Think you want something that can apply pressure immediately? Yeah. I'm open to trying whatever it is. I think this lead. Metagross is pretty fucking annoying, actually. I think they're gonna mega. I'm gonna acid armor turn 1. Okay, that's really nice. It's Rotom. Acid armor season. Honestly, Combine would have been better in retrospect, but I just wanted to be prepared for 2 physical attackers. Oh yeah, Hundes, this is the ridiculous. Like this is this is a very ridiculous set. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna protect here and parting shot the Rotom. I feel like it definitely wants to hit me with Thunderbolt immediately. Alright, it's berry time. It's good damage. Very good damage. Oh wow. They just went for a Hydro Pump. I found that very funny. Want to room together at the next major on the East Coast? 110%, bro. 110%. Because honestly, I'll whenever I see you at like a regional or something, we'll like touch base on it a little bit, and it'll just be like, oh yeah, like I got a hotel room. I'll be like, yo, I got a hotel room. We're just like spending money for no reason. And also, like, you're a very normal Pokemon player, and I mean that in like not in terms of skill level, but in terms of like being a chill person, which I can absolutely appreciate. Because yeah, there's some absolute fucking freaks in this community. I'm not even gonna be nice when I say it. It's literally just the truth. That sounds really harsh, but yeah. It's a great compliment, right? Isn't that crazy? What team are you running? Hi Ezio. Dude, Ezio, your name is like mad Italian, bro. I love it, bro. Ezio Leonardo Bellucci. Wonderful name. I am running Calm-Mind, Acid Armor, Vaporeon with Scald and Protect. The reason being is that if I just put the investment that I put in like special defense into defense, I actually have very similar bulk to Raging Bolt, and Raging Bolt Calm-Mind Mirror is one of like my best metagames, and I know a lot of people hate it, but I just thought it'd be really funny to make like Vaporeon pretty viable. So right now I'm boosting pretty hard. I do want to get another Calm-Mind up, and I think I'll just Life Dew here. But honestly, I just didn't trust myself to run this on Ultra Ball because I feel like there'd just be some random stuff that just is too random. Just like unpredictable. There has been some pretty unpredictable stuff in general, but like nothing too bad. Hyper Voice. Okay, Life 2 seems to be the right choice here. All right, I'm +2 in both defenses and special attack. Somebody was talking about stored power. I'm sure stored power is pretty good. The thing is just like I want to threaten burns and have stab. How often do I stream? I stream 5 days a week. And I stop streaming weekends. Because not only do it's like either... Every weekend is either mostly chores or mostly like a weird side quest. And then I work weekends also. I decide to work less. Yeah, no, I felt after a certain point that streaming on weekends just kind of, it just felt like too much. It just felt like a lot. I got a rain team, a sandstorm team, and a trick room team. That's dope. Working towards every mon to a setup crew. Swords Dance Instant. Yeah, we might. How do I make Swords Dance Instant right? A lot of us are adults who have shit to do on the weekends. Yeah, that's so real. It's kind of a spineless finish a switch turn. With very little spine, intentionally. Spine free. Alright, meta goat used protect. It protects sometimes. Sometimes it protect. Some of the time. Yeah, we're so fried. All right, but my goat is so back. My goat is so back after this. Is this an instant? Yeah, this is an instant return. I should be able to do enough damage with a Scald here. Whether or not Vaporeon's gonna fucking rock my shit if I let it. So I'm gonna go ahead and fake out the Vaporeon. No, the Sylveon. Well, I'm fucking actually out of it, dude. I'm gonna fake out the Sylveon, dude. What mode are you playing? Playing Rain. Stupid printer setup last week doesn't want to print today, so I had to uninstall everything. Dude, that's bad work. I'm sorry that you have to work at work, Michael. I'm not gonna lie, IT professionals, y'all are the only people I respect for not having to work at work because you allow everybody else to work at work. And you are needed, you are necessary, and you are loved when you actually have to put in the work because you help everybody else. Yeah, I got it though, real. The backbone of every workplace is IT. That's actually, that's not an IT glaze, by the way. That's not an IT glaze. Some people will be like, oh, you're definitely glazing IT, right? Apparently, I'm now an IT glazer. Unite is giving me Umbreon buffs too. Nice. I was rubbing my eyes too hard yesterday. And I think like an eyelash got in there, and that shit just felt really bad because I have like very coarse eyelashes. I have very big eyelashes for no reason. Okay, that's not a terrible turn. Hurt by the burn, yes. Alright, +2 everywhere. Is this a turn to be greedy? It is the turn to be... Dazzling Gleam. The idea being that if Metagross switches in, it takes some chip, and then be like 2-hit KO with that chip. So there will be no switch this turn, but I feel like if I pushed it another turn, there would be. My gosh. My gosh! Yeah, this battle's gonna be down to the wire. It's a good one, though. My last office job, IT was so chill. IT was actually super chill. I'm not gonna say where it is right now, but just know IT. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. The more, this is gonna sound really fucked up, if depending on who you are, but I actually don't even care. Your IT section is not putting in work unless there are several brown people in like a casual work style. Because like, think about it, bro. Like, if you have to be like who the fuck makes IT dress up? Who does that? Because me personally, if I find out who does that, I'm gonna be like, no. Like, I'm gonna be like, no, thank you. Like, y'all got that. I'm gonna protect, and this is just kind of a cope turn. I'm not gonna hold you. I should have, in all reality, just set up another combine for you. My t-shirt and jeans, real, bro. Like, stop making STEM majors dress up in slacks. I think that's just... I think that's a mistake. I think y'all shouldn't be doing that. Alright, -1 is kind of nice, but... You think they're going to protect the Rotom here? If they Psychic Fangs Vaporeon, it's over. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a double protect. I could have just been fucking greedy right there, bro. This was the heckin' turn, man. Well, now I have to capitalize and protect next turn. It's getting a little bit, predictable now. Sort of just climbing just a little bit. Sort of climbing. They wouldn't Iron Head me right now, right? They wouldn't. I feel like they would. They would Iron Head Incin, but I feel like they have PTSD from not killing Incin the first time. Alright, I'm gonna protect. I'm gonna fucking die to like Hydro Pump this turn. Okay. Dude, this Rotom is actually carrying the team. I think, unironically, if I was able to get rid of that Rotom, if that Rotom wasn't holding leftovers, this game would actually be over already. Metagross definitely wants to click Bullet Punch. I think they're gonna click Bullet Punch because they are just like horny to click Bullet Punch or whatever. Scald does nothing. It does literally nothing. But I do move before Rotom. I'm gonna protect right here and see what happens. Well, I'll probably I'll BRB, more IT work to do. Oh man. Can I survive it? Let's go. No way, bro. If I'm actually stun locked. This is fucking ridiculous. And a crit too. The crit didn't matter, but oh my gosh. Oh, that's absolutely ridiculous. How fast is this last Pokemon? How fast are you? It's Garchomp. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, it's so over. It's so fucking over, bro. It's actually so fucking over. Because they're just gonna Earthquake and they win. Alright, I'm gonna have to, like, protect. I'm gonna have to double protect. And just see what they're gonna do. Alright, this battle is definitely winnable. Oh, fuck me, dude. I'm goofy for that. I actually just sold. I mean, they're definitely... Yeah. I think I need a double protect. Yeah, no, it wasn't the best. It wasn't the best game, but it was a very good game nonetheless. I'm actually sorry. I was kind of just like, yo, this Pokemon's not going to work. For the most part, it's putting a lot of work. I think there are, you know, ways that I can potentially make it better, absolutely. But I think Hendes might be onto something with oh, I have a minute left. Yeah, this battle's over. This battle's actually over, but you know, how often... Oh, sorry. I keep reading the same message over and over again. It's not terrible. Overall, I think this is a really good core. It feels really comfortable to play. So let's go to the team editor really quick. Gripes with this. I think, you know what? Like, it's not that anything's necessarily bad here. Because Vaporeon's really good, but I feel like I'm not really getting the most usage out of my Megas when I'm playing this team. Which at the same time is nice, because it's good to not have to rely on Mega Evolution. So I think this is definitely something in the workings. Like, it'll definitely be refined over time. What else? I don't know, maybe Fake Out on Grim might change the way this team works a little bit and be actually pretty good. I might try it out. Maybe on Showdown. Alright, let's go back to a team that I've been using just to switch things up. This one is Delphox Floette, and the changes that I wanted to make was... Train. I do believe I wanted to have Pollen Puff. Compound Eyes, commence training. Okay, I'm gonna give this Pokemon the Choice Scarf. Yo, how do you get that much of EP? Just by playing the game. This is CJ, right? I think this is CJ the Incineroar. All right, let's do it. Thank you for the follow, Yuji. Appreciate you. Black Troy Bolton. Do I run singles? No, I do not. I do not run singles. Okay, off rip. This is kind of good for us. I don't know if I want to lead Ensign though. Fakeout's definitely annoying as shit, but I also want to be able to just set up Delphox immediately. And also Serena exists on the Steam, so I think Delphox and the 3 redirectors are gonna have to be the play right here. Actually, let's see. We'll start with Vivian. The reason being I can Rage Powder, but I can also put Pokemon to sleep. Too many people waste their VP on cosmetics and wonder why they don't have enough for new mons. I don't really think I have that issue. I've bought like a decent amount of cosmetics. But I also don't change my character very often. And I also, like, once I have a set amount of Pokemon, I just stop training Pokemon because I don't really use that many. Yeah, PANDAS probably has way more VP than me. I'll just, like, haphazardly, like, train Pokemon and lose hella VP. Because I just decided to, like, train or retrain a bunch of Pokemon. If I'm just, like, sitting down, I don't feel like that. Like, want to get on top of my shit. Nasty Plot. I think this is a Protect turn. Actually, nah, this is a Psychic, and if this is... I'm gonna Sleep Powder. Because if this is Mega, then... Okay, it seems like I'm faster, so it's like it's not gonna move. Or is that animation based on how fast they are before the Mega Evolution? Uh-oh. I am definitely losing Vivian this turn. I just keep 2 mons worth different sets so I don't waste more VP changing the same mon over and over. Oh, there are a few Pokemon I do that for. Not everyone, though. I'm not super bad, though, because getting rid of Caesar is pretty important, but that could have been played a lot better, a lot differently. I'm gonna send in Sinistra. Let's call the war interesting. I think I'm gonna go down to Moonblast as Sinistra. I'm gonna protect Delphox here. And then I'm gonna Matcha Gotcha. Aurelian. I really hope this is not the player that won a major tournament recently. That would be very fucking terrifying. I'm not gonna hold you. How common is the name Aurelian? Or Aurelia? How do I say that name? They just set up Tailwind. I'm gonna set up Trick Room. I was considering Trick Rooming right there. I was like, aren't they gonna set up Tailwind? They do set up Tailwind, so I do have to be careful at the end of Trick Room because their Pokemon that'll be outspeed. Like, oh my gosh, that is a lot of damage. That's a lot of fucking damage, dude. What the fuck? I think the Aerodactyl's gonna Wide Guard. If it does, I may be in a lot of fucking trouble. right. Honestly, I'll just double down like this. Okay, they do use wide guard. I think wide guard is okay though, because I don't want to be hit by rock slide. Oh my goodness. That's insane. Okay, do I life do? And yeah, I do like how accessible it is because it just feels less restrictive to do like everything. How many turns left of their tail? This is their last tailwind turn. Uh-oh. Yeah, but I need to reheal, otherwise I just fucking, like, hardcore die. Unless... Alright, let's be greedy here. Unless I life do. A nasty plot. And they could yeah, nah, they're just gonna say fucking just go ahead and attack mode with Garchomp anyway. Alright, this might blow up in my face. It could be a rock slide. If it's rock slide, then I think it might actually clear. Oh yeah, that's GG. Set up an old man's password, reset printer today. Going on my 6-hour break. Real dude. I feel you on that one. Yeah, but it's a very small thing. I have like 4 different photographs on this game. Aurelian Sula is a top-tier French Pokemon VGC player. He is famous for precise play, deep tournament runs, and signature teams featuring Pokemon like Drapos and Azenta. I might actually have played against this player right now. No, I think I actually just got bent over by a pro player. What does their Utrecht regional championship? What? Does Home Dog have a... When's the next local around us? It's a good question. Okay, alright. Okay. I don't think this person streams. I think they're just a pro player. No, I do believe I do believe that was the pro. Sheesh. It's a good player. Very, very good player. Like, why... I mean, I guess it's kind of... I guess it's kind of comforting. Why is a good player down here in Elo Hell with me? Locals, I think Card Quest locals might not be too far from you. I do want to start going to Card Quest locals. I would go to Brookland, but they host it Friday nights, and I host the Friday fight night. It's in a shop. It's in a card shop in Queens. So I'm trying to think, how far would you have to go to get to that? I don't think too super far. But if you look up Card Quest, there are regular locals there. Uh-oh, Overquill. Does anybody want to give me like a rundown of what Overquill does? Because I feel like I just don't know. I don't know. I always want to have a physical stab attack or Loboki. They will simple beam. Somebody explain that to me. Don't let it get away with. Oh. Got you. The shop's an hour drive. Look to see how many events are happening in New Jersey. Because also there are like VGC travel groups and Discords and everything. There's a group of pro players that usually drives out to like locals in my county from New Jersey. So it's possible that they're maybe leaving for, I mean, New Jersey is pretty, like, it's a whole state. So. These nasty plot sets get walled so hard by Houndoom. I have never seen Houndoom. I've never played against Houndoom even once on this game. Oh, that's a waste. I think my only move right here is Heat Wave into Flare Blitz on Overflow. Oh my gosh. Why am I just now realizing that Overquill is a dark type? Oh, because Kasui and Quillfish. Okay. I mean, I guess it doesn't need Intimidate if it's just gonna send my field and do that. Yeah, that's, I was not familiar with this team at all before this. They have Malamar as well, not on this team. Am I Super Fang set? I am Super Fang set. Okay, that works. As long as Super Fang lands. That's okay. That's completely fine. True North 7 is. Are they giving out their fucking like latitude, longitudinal coordinates? Like, what's happening? What's that about? I definitely just gotta be careful about Trick Room next time. I feel like I just did not play that absolutely optimally. Uh-oh. Does Lariat still connect here? Or does it, or Darkest Lariat it ignores other stuff, not the evasion stuff? Yeah, this is the Joyu X9 team that people were complaining about. I didn't know what it was actually about, but people were absolutely upset about this like a week ago. It's good though, like if Joe created it, it's definitely a good team. Ensign, Super Fang should take it down to the berry. And do I hard switch at this point? I mean, I'm okay with it. Where it will always connect because it ignores all stat changes. Okay, nice. That might be my only out. That might be my only out. Yo, whoa. Thank you for the follow, Riley. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a great day. How are you? I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there. I guess you could say that. I feel like they're gonna set up Trick Room. What are they gonna use? Does this Pokemon have knockoff? Like, what's gonna be the dark type attack that it likes to use? Feels bad, man. Sheesh, double missed. Dude, that fucking rubs salt, if anything. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't even have Darkest Lariat anymore because I was a silly goose and I was like, I don't want to use Darkest Lariat. Yeah, no, I should just not let it snowball next time. And if I did something different, I would definitely run Floette instead of Delphox here. I feel like I could have made it work. Yeah, this shit is looking pretty slow. I think I've used a lot more player time than my opponent has also. Yeah, it means the battle's over. Let me keep it a buck with you. I just don't really have a way to hit this, because I need to hit this Pokemon and also crit. Those are two very unlikely things right now. kind of don't really have a way out of this. Battle till the end, broski. I mean, I didn't know what the team was going into it. I feel like I would have had a good game plan if I knew what it was. That's why I was asking, like, how does this work? Someone said simple beam. Nobody told me that this was a minimized set. If this was a minimized set, if I knew this was a minimized set, I would have been like, okay, I'm just gonna hand out. You get a taunt, you get a taunt. Dazzling Gleam, I would not have let it out so safe. I think I should have just been way more offensive when it came down to it. It's terrible, just feels like, what? Yeah, it'd be like that sometimes. Not everything. I'm telling you, Sash 8 farms this shit with taunt. I mean, I did put taunt on this Incineroar. I think next time I will just taunt the Audino. I think I just sort of didn't respect the Audino on the field, and that's kind of the reason why I'm in this situation. I mean, I feel like this is just dragging on. I'd just rather not. It's not winnable. I came across Audino stall last night. I won with 30 seconds on my player clock because they ran out of... Oh, that's pretty interesting. Yeah, no, like, it happens. It do be happening sometimes. That's actually butt cheeks, bro. That's butt cheeks. Yo, I'm gonna throw up in my fucking mouth. Alright, I'm going back to rain. Y'all could say what you want. I'm crawling back to my rain team. Because I can't fucking stand y'all. Where is it? Here's what it is. Battle against Lechero. Yeah, but the battle before this, I lost to a pro player. Yeah, I only found out about it after. Because, like, mid-battle, I was like, wait, who's this player name? Sheesh. Like a regional winner. I do believe it was a regional winner. Dude, what the fuck is this? This is literally not whatchamacallit. I hope that, like, those 10 seconds don't get me copyright claimed. That'd be cool though. Alright, let's do it. Alright, DD tried to warn me last game. DD did try to warn me. Shout out to your family, DD.
Shout out to his family.
You're so W for that, bro. You are so underappreciated for that. We heckin' appreciate it. Alright, let's go. I think light screen. Last time I did that, I got hard punished. Reflect, protect. I'm gonna go with. If they're greedy, they go for Weather Ball. I just don't want to get hit by this Iron Head. Oh wow, that's unlucky. Oh yeah, I'm fried. I'm just straight up fried. Is it Pelipper time? I mean, Politoed time? I'm fried today. Oh my gosh. Alright, who would be in the... I feel like it would be maybe Garchomp, Bass? Heat Wave and Aura-Sphere. I think I just should have Aura-Sphered first turn. I think there's kind of no reason for me to not do that in retrospect. And I think Light Screen would have just been in my best interest. Alright, 64 damage isn't terrible. I just want to know how much damage I'm going to take from this Weather Ball. Alright, it's going to be a one-hit KO. I already know it's a modest sword. Ooh, slop time. Nah, I actually... Dude, I just did not play this well. Keep it a buck with you. Dude, losing streak is crazy, man. I'm not gonna lie. Losing streak is definitely feels bad territory, but you just gotta win it back. I think that's really it. Alright, we're on slop tier. On fort. Alright, if this is modest Zard, then at least I get rid of it with Weather Ball right now. Okay, I guess that's not happening, is it? Alright, how much am I doing the best? Yeah, a few points shy of 4-hit KO. Yeah, this is just a shit position. You know, I'll actually protect Zard. Icy Wind Bass. I feel like they're gonna Aqua Jet though. I think Aqua Jet is the right play. Even if you're like choice. I think Aqua Jet disappears from the rain with adaptability. Alright, let's see what happens. I'll play it out. It's not looking good though. Oh, Wave Crash into Politoed. Alright, I guess that was kind of predictable then. If this is like Mystic Water and it goes for Wave Crash again, I might actually move before as Politoed after a -1. Alright, let's see. It was in fact not Scarf. Okay, maybe this is winnable. Maybe this is winnable. As long as they bring in the... If they reset the weather, then I think I might be able to come back. From an extremely shitty game state. I'm gonna protect Icy Wind. Oh wow, I think they're a bad person. Oh wow, Cotton Candy avoided the rock slide. That's huge. Actually. No, please don't turn me into a— oh my gosh, that's actually a lot of damage. That's ridiculous, actually. Do I go for another Icy Wind? Because I know I just got to get rid of the Garchomp. That's literally the only thing that I have to do right now. Everything else is optional. Which would also entail Weather Ball into... no. Hold on. Like, it is King Gambit in the back. Post-Weather, I do want to be able to hit King Gambit. How many turns are left? This is the last rain turn. Okay. So I have to capitalize on Weather in general. If they switch in King Gambit right now, it's just an auto loss. Which by some way, by playing this out, there is a... okay, yeah, I can go fuck myself. I'm gonna fucking die to... actually, no, I'm not. I'm not gonna die because I'm thinking positively. This is Unite's last year getting a champion. Use just dropped. What the fuck? Wait, does that mean that like they're not going to be any more characters? Are they phasing out? They're phasing out Unite. There's no way I just won that. That's an absolutely fucked battle. But phasing out Unite. No! What the fuck, bro? Fuck ass guy, I spent too much money on that game to not be nice at that game right now. And then by the time that I was like, okay, I'm gonna get nice at Pokemon Unite, they're gonna phase that shit out? No way! That's fuck. I'm not a community ambassador, but why the fuck would they do that? I mean, Unite's kind of, I'm not gonna lie, Unite is not a perfect game, and it's definitely pay to win to a certain degree, but September. Wow, that's fucking shit. That's actually terrible. It's dead and they do not want to fix it. Well, it was cool while it lasted, at least. That just like kills all my like. Part of me wants to play Unite again before it's over, but like, our league games count for your record. League games will give you like league matches or whatchamacallit for like locals. I found my site. Yeah, there are a bunch in the in like your area in New York. Yeah, there are. So yeah, you do get championship points for going to locals. Yeah, that kind of pissed me off. That Unite was. This is our last worlds. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, they're sunsetting the fuck out of that. Sunset Railroad fucking. That's bad. That's really bad. That feels bad. As much as I've like had my complaints about that game, I did truly enjoy playing it. Yeah, just it sucks to suck. It's ultimately what it is. I'm okay with setting up the rain. Actually, they see that this is rain, they might... Yo, I might be fucking selling by doing this, but you know what, fuck it, I'll have screens up. Anyway, I hope that they plan on doing that just to bring it back later, but yeah. No, but there's so many people that play Unite, which it just seems really backwards. I think, if anything, I think the way that Unite was monetized makes it so that the game actually, like, for what it's worth, it's a very cool game, and it does do a lot of things well. But I think, like, the current state of Pokemon Unite is very, like, hey, this is kind of, like, if you're not paying, you kind of just need to pay to win. I don't know. I hate saying that, but my genuine opinion is that it is a pay-to-win game, currently, as it is. Alright, here comes the Parish song. Parish Sun. Very interesting. Oh, I should have just fucking doubled down into it with Foul Play Twin Beam, because that's how I always kill this setup. It's Flare, but they probably don't have a dark type attack. This is going to be a double protect turn. If it's going to be... It's going to be a double protect turn. I gotta set the rain. Yep. Alright, Gengar's pressure count fell to 2. As long as this Gengar is the fuck out of here, then they'll be alright. I think they need to go for a double protect. Alright, I'm gonna Electro Shot into the Gengar. And I'm gonna Thunderbolt the Instant. Even if I'm at -1. Is it the parting shot trick? It is. Ooh. I should have just clicked Rain Dance. Here comes a parting shot. And that's how they're gonna get Gengar back on the field. I think my Farigiraf is cooked. Yeah, that was very hasty. A Flash Cannon would have done the trick. I think that's just my greed. Just caused me to lose right there. That's at -1. It's really not terrible. 7%. They might Perish Song again. Perish Sand is a mockery to the name. They also have like Charizard on their team. Perish Sun, Perish Sand. Damn it. I should have just... Nah, I'm getting too hasty here. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this. I should literally have just... I had 2 opportunities to click Rain Dance again. I had 2 opportunities. Like, I get that it's Mega, but... I don't know. I know that I misplayed it really bad there, and I'm kind of just really mad at myself. I had so many fucking turns to, like, set this, like, the rain back up. It's whatever. I'm playing on low sleep, which is also not very good. So I'm doing stupid shit, but... Alright. What is going to be the best way to come back from this? Light screen is up. I need to reflect. And as long as Grimmsnarl is alive and on the field, it can switch in. I'm actually getting got good here. I'm getting got good on Fort, bro. Dude, are you serious? I'm getting fucking fried. I mean, at least I'm at +1. Yo, Black Trombone was good. All right, it's not over yet. I just need to make some good plays. Alright, Reflect covered me right there. Alright, let's get rid of the Sinistcha. Then Aura Sphere can start putting in some work. Alright, they should clear. Nah, bro, they just cheating real. That's so real. Bro, only real ones can notice that, by the way. I totally didn't just make that up right now. Why would I make that up right now? Man, Sinisha's actually a hoe for that, bro. Are they actually gonna make enough to get back? Okay, well that's good for this physical attackers on the team. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, foul play better do 20%. I think it's gonna do 20%. Oh, it's Culver Berry. Get fucking mixed! Get fucking mixed, bro! Sheesh, I do not like this current game state. I dislike it quite a bit. I hope Gengar gets on the field, because then I can do some cheeky shit that will probably get rid of it. Is it Gengar? Please tell me it's Gengar. Okay, it's Gengar. And you're weak to Flash Cannon right now. They're definitely going to protect their Gengar. Alright, I'm going to Aura Sphere, because the 2 Pokemon that could be in that slot, like if it's a hard switch, then, you know what I'm saying? Actually, if they protect Gengar and then next turn Tyranitar comes out, then Gengar loses to, okay. Alright. Which means that I need to Parting Shot this Gengar, and if I don't Parting Shot the Gengar, then I will probably be okay. Alright, Gengar does use Protect. Here's the moment of truth. Does Aura Sphere at +1 do enough damage to KO this Incineroar? It actually doesn't. Wow, that's a very good instant spread. Alright, there may be a Perish play from Gengar. I've made like 5 mistakes, but this is still winnable. Incin has Protect, which is something I have to be mindful of. I'm going to go with safe play here. Aura Sphere and Giga Drain in case Gengar switches. Why the fuck would they do that? Alright, it's just double protect Copium, I guess. Alright, how bad can my luck get? Let me not jinx it. My luck can get incredibly bad. Like, abysmal. Terrible luck. Incin's in Earth Power range. I should focus on getting this Aura Sphere to connect with Tyranitar, and then I think I just win the game. Alright, luckily enough for me, they are just Parasong Copium players, and instead of maybe going for like a Shadow Ball or some shit, they just decided to do that. No Shadow Ball, no Disable. I personally would have tried to disable Aura Sphere, knowing that, like, you know, the 2 Pokemon left on my team are weak to it, but hey, like, you can play this game however you want, I guess. I ain't mad at you, bruv. Alright, I gotta say, Aura Sphere seems like it's the most useful addition to the Archaludon kit, because not only can I now boost with the other Archelonons. Imagine this is like some... Yo! You're fucking joking! Bro, you're fucking joking, bro. Who's the slowest Pokemon here? Who the fuck is the slowest Pokemon here, bro? Nah, bro, this is a dick-blowing ass team, bro. There's no way. There's actually no fucking way, bro. Nah, bro, this is actually some fuck shit, dude. I'm so butthurt that just happened. There's no way. Oh, they're gonna protect, and the slowest Pokemon on the field is going to win. Is T-Tar slower? Shadow Sneak was needed. Who's slower here, bro? Please tell me you put some speed into that T-Tar. Oh, let me go fuck myself, bro. Whatever that disappearing move is. I mean, nobody on my team learns that move, Jose. When I tell you guys that I have, like, abysmal luck, you guys have to understand that, like, I'm not joking. There's some force of nature that does not want to see me be great. And you know what? I'm gonna say fuck it and hop on ladder anyway, bro, because that's ridiculous. But I'm not gonna lie, I had so many opportunities to, like, close in on the match before that, so... Oh, look, it's another fucking Perish Song team. Yeah, bro. Jose, don't say Shadow Sneak was needed. Don't say that, bro, because that's actually gonna piss me off right now. That was winnable on my part, and I fucked it up. And then at the end of the game, that's just a damage roll. That's just bad luck. This game gives you the worst possible outcome you can get every time. I mean, yeah, I tell y'all. I be telling y'all. I have bad luck in everything I do. I'm just an unlucky person. Yeah, that was a stupid ass game. That actually might make me rage off this game. I'll play like fucking Mario Kart or whatever. No, there are a lot of times. Yeah, no, that actually just pissed me the fuck off. All right, gotta lock in though, because this is definitely a Perish team. All I gotta do is lock the fuck in. That's it. No more, no less. And do I want to use Megas here? Or, because if they're gonna bring Perish... I just go no Mega. I think Venusaur is... I'm gonna go with Venusaur. Closer and closer. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, this is this is Elo Bedrock, bro. This is not even hell. We have hit like the negative y-axis in terms of how far we can go. It's pretty crazy. Sorry I'm late. Don't be sorry. No, you know, be sorry about that. Twin Beam and Foul Play. Twin Beam, Foul Play. That's it. We just Twin Beam and Foul Play. We're in the same exact fucking situation as last game. Gee, I wonder what they're gonna do. Maybe there's a protect to disable play that can be made here. Oh no, they just go for Perish Song. They just go for Perish Song. Because they're Perish Goblins, bro. I'm so tired of you fucking Perish Goblins. Like, half of y'all are like... Ooh! Why is this the literal exact same way that the match played out last game? Alright, this is basically... Watch what I'm gonna do right now. This is what I was saying that I should have done to avoid the Perish trap completely. And Foul Play. This is how you avoid the Perish trap. I didn't do that last last game, and it actually just blew the fuck up in my face, and I still almost won it back. It's literally the most heartbreaking game ever. Fuck. At least I get to run it back and do it the right way. I actually hate Pear Strap. No, it's a good strat, but like, it's just, it can be ultra fucking cope sometimes. So they have their arch there. I definitely want to get my arch on the field. Their team, I feel like, is... Who the fuck is it? Yeah, they have Polytoad in the back 110%. So I might just send for... I'm going to bring in my Archaludon. And I'm going to set a light screen because of Flash Cannon. If they just play good, you can't win. I don't even think so. I think it's... There's just... I don't know. I don't subscribe to that notion that Perish is like the end-all be-all strategy. I think it's... If you play it well, you play it masterfully, you need to like know the metagame. But like, mind you, this is like the fucking armpit... This is like the armpits of like 1500, bro. Like, this is really bad. So I think people are just... I think Arch is just closed team sheet cheese. To keep it a buck with you. Okay, so they're gonna get a boost on me. Alright, so it's special attackers. So I will actually just debuff the Archaludon. And then I'm gonna Electro Shot the Polytoad. Parting Shot the Arch. Because I don't like it when it's at +1. Arch is a scary Pokemon when it's at +1. You gotten a champion rank? No, I've never gotten a champion rank. I've, in the past, hit global placements that would land me in champion rank, but not recently, no. I think Venusaur is actually the right play here. It's a lot of good pressure. Yeah, if you go to my Twitch, it's on my channel trailer. Like, I've hit like top 250 several times. I've broken 250 several times. But usually that's like midnight after ladder reset. Oh, Sash? Oh no, it's just another fucking invisible focus Sash moment, bro. What the fuck? And Hypnosis? What type of fucking luck is this? Bro, what the actual fuck is happening on this game, bro? Alright, well, they give up anyway. I think they probably clicked forfeit before the sleep went through, and they were like, this is ultra cope. What Polytoad sets? I don't want to fucking know, to be honest with you. It's worse than my Polytoad set, because I at least lived that at neutral. Well, I lived that at +1. Before I take my Citrus Berry, but it probably has some... Are we fucking so for real right now? How many times? How many fucking times, bro? Dude, this is what the fuck is this? This is the third Perish Trap team. Oh my gosh, bro. Alright, I guess. What the fuck ever, dude. What the actual fuck ever, bro. Yeah. Did some YouTuber make a Perish Trap video again? That's what I'm thinking, dude. 3 in a row is kind of crazy. Technically, it's 4 in a row because the team before that had a Perish mode. If I'm not misremembering. I could be remembering wrong. This is the Wolfie fanboy set. Yeah, dude. It's just not. It's not very fortunate. It's not a very fortunate. It's a very unfortunate time. All right, that's light screen. Just gonna cut twin beam in half. That's really good damage, actually. It works! It just fucking works every time! Please just forfeit. Please just forfeit the match. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Bro, what the fuck? I do this shit for, bro! Hell yeah, man! Fuck you, Dave! Oh my gosh. Yo, that's crazy. Let me make sure that my clips are actually taking, because that funny magic bounce moment from last week never actually saved in terms of clips, so... Alright, let's see. Let me just check my file. Let's make sure that if not, then I just need to take timestamps for recording, for like editing them later, which I'm honestly not looking forward to. Okay, yeah, they're recorded. That was, yeah, that was crazy. You need redirection? Yo, Jose, stop telling me I need this or I need that, bro. Stop, like, coming... Bro, Jose, I'm just gonna give you, like, stop telling me you need this, you need... Bro, like, just stop, dude. Like, actually stop. It's actually annoying, and you're saying, like, random information, brother. Like, I appreciate you, like, being chill, bro, but, like, stop saying I need this or that, bro. You can't set up with a weak mega like Gengar. You need, I mean, Parastrap. Oh, you're saying they need... Oh, I thought you were criticizing me. My bad. In that case, go off, go off, go off. My bad, my bad, my bad. Alright. You were saying, I thought you were like saying you as in like me. You mean you as in like the opponent. I got you now. I'm just not reading this correctly. I'm honestly on some dumb shit right now because I have like, I've had no sleep this week. Because the week before and after vacation are always crunch time because I don't get paid time off. So I'm usually working until or past midnight. And then I'm like getting home, decompressing, eating, and then falling asleep and getting like maybe 5 hours of sleep. So by next week, I'll definitely be less cranky. And I think I'll feel better. Are we so serious, bro? Is this 5 in a row? This is not happening. Okay, how many times do we need to teach you this lesson, old man? Which YouTuber is responsible for this? Nah, I'm stealing all this fucking elo, bro. I can't even believe this shit. I cannot even believe it. Bro, this is so fucking stupid, bro. Oh my gosh. All right, just keep sending them. Gengar and Incineroar. Okay. All right, somebody had to make it. Yeah, because this shit does not happen like that, bro. And it's a short ass Gengar every time, bro. What the fuck is happening? All right, yeah, let's not overcomplicate this. Cookie cutter, same strat with no knowledge. Yeah. Oh, this is the first time they've used an intuitive play against this lead. It's probably gonna be It's probably gonna be Polytoad that uses Perish Song. Should I just double down anyway? I think I should double down anyway. They might send in Archaludon though. Honestly, fuck it. Oh, they're just going for it. They're literally just going for that shit. Okay. Well, you're gonna get one of us, not both. Right, that is the Protect Disable set that I mentioned previously. I'm gonna Thunderbolt and Light Screen. Why Light Screen, or do I just instantly Parting Shot? It's gonna get blocked because they're gonna double protect this turn. What the fuck did they hit outside of my house, bro? Oh, I just farted. I'm so sorry you had to... Okay, bro, that's really bad. Sorry, I have like an incredibly immature sense of humor. And that's just barely 5-hit KO. Man, go fuck yourselves. I may actually get trapped here. This guy seems to actually have a brain though. Yeah, no. That's facts. Move disabled. Those are disabled for 4 turns. I always forget that. Sometimes I think it's like 3 or 5. Alright, well you can't disable more than 1 move, so I guess we just... Foul play. It's gonna be the Parting Shot bullshit. Yeah, this person's mixing it up a bit. No, I think they fucked up by doing this. I genuinely think that they fucked up by doing this, right? Because what are they gonna go for? Who's the... I think Farigiraf's the bigger target here, right? So I'm gonna send in... Like, this is why, like, you don't... Like, this is one of the turns where, like, the entire strategy just falls apart because you didn't send Gengar back in. You thought that, oh, well, I hope they're not gonna... Of course I'm gonna fucking double switch. Why would I not do that shit? Yeah, literally, exactly. And that's one of the things. It's just like, these people are just playing this in the weirdest way, thinking, oh, they're gonna... No, dude, like, I'm not that fucking stupid, bro. All these Perish Trap players do is just Perish Trap. That's it. Like, they're never original people. Actually, no, they are. Because Marco Silva and really good players use Perish Trap. But, like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like this is going to be the double protect turn. Rain stopped. Okay. Gengar's still going to be weak to... They have to double protect here. They have to double protect. If they don't double protect, this is gonna blow up in my face. All right, they withdraw the frog. It's Incin. This might actually blow up in my face. I'm not gonna hold you. It depends on who gets faked out, which I think it's gonna be Arch, but if they... Alright, so it's the mandatory protect turn. I think they switch Gengar after this. They switch Gengar for Politoed. Either way, whoever they switch in is going to be weak to, Actually, it depends. Yo. Big Huge Daddy, thanks for the follow, dude. I think this is like the second time you followed me, like in the past like week or whatever. Welcome back, dude, I guess. Earth Power or... Do I just go Earth Power or Giga Drain, though? That's the thing. I think I gotta go Giga Drain. Are they gonna send in Politoed? No, they're not. Okay. Alright, that was actually very fucking stupid then, because I could have just Earth Powered. Gengar used Disable. Oh, okay. No, they're like, they're just going to disable my shit. I guess that's fair. Yeah, all they have to do is double switch now. I mean, I guess that's the right... It's... Low damage is better than no damage, right? At +1, will Aura-Sphere clear this Incineroar? I think they're gonna protect this, the Incineroar. They're just gonna double protect here. I can't really do anything. Mostly ineffective. Not very effective. Oh, is this not the worst thing in the world? Potentially. Alright, at least I pick up that KO, which is important. Alright, they will... They will send in Politoed and leave Gengar for the back. And they're gonna click Perish with Politoed. So just as long as I'm able to get rid of this Politoed before it can use Perish Song. Alright, yeah, they do send in Politoed. Man, I fucking love this game, but wow, is it so fucking stressful. Yeah, it's gonna be a tall order getting rid of this stupid fuck-ass frog. I think they're gonna... It's either... So, do I Twin Beam the Incineroar slot because Gengar's gonna come back in, or, like... Honestly, dude, I'm just gonna do this shit. Kinda surprised this is not minus speed Politoed running Perish. Oh, that's a stupid fucking crit, but, like, whatever. And there's Barry on the front. I hope that's useful. I hope that's useful in these next few turns. I think because there's a chance that, like, Para, like, destroys the... Nah, I think Incineroar is just gonna live and survive this and win this game. I gotta be... I'm gonna foul play this slot because I feel like Incin might do some shit. And I'll just Thunderbolt. Okay, Incin does use Protect. Okay, nah, they won. They won the game. Oh, wow. Dude, this Politoed's bulk is actually the reason why I'm losing. Wow, and if I just foul played, I'd be... Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Gengar is just... Yeah. Nah, this is over. This game's over. There's not a win condition right now. There's no longer win condition. If I just had higher rolls or if I doubled down, I would have been okay. This shit is so annoying. Oh my gosh, this shit is so fucking annoying. Alright, at least I'm not 1500 anymore. Oh wow, finally a regular ass team. Finally a regular ass team. Finally. This feels... And it's against Azumarill. I fucking hate Azumarill, by the way. I hate everything about Azumarill. And the way that they play that fuck ass mouse. That rodent. Or rabbit. Whatever. It's some sort of rodent, I guess. Yeah, honestly, I hate that. I hate that stupid rodent. They may bring... Okay, let's see. Part of me wants to just not bring a Mega here. But, you know, I'll do Venusaur. That was the Audino stall team I saw. Audino instead of Azumarill. Yeah, that's funny. That's evil. That's an evil strat. Discharge shenanigans. Yeah, real. Very real. That's so real, in fact. I think it's, yeah, I think Light Screen's the only normal play here. And then start debuffing. Debuff boys, debuff boys. Let's go. I hate Sceptile in front of me. With every fiber of my being, I hate Sceptile in front of me. Sheesh, dude, that's tough. Well, that's a bad pair. That's a very bad pair, actually. Oh, it's Earth Power. Interesting. Like, I guess. I'm gonna click Trick Room here. Alright, Parting Shot goes through. I do not get Stun Lock. Which is nice. Which is nice. Which is nice. He's nice. Very nice. Yeah, whoa! Rorik Steel, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's send in Big Archaludon. Oh, I should have sent in Venusaur. I'm fucking bugging. I'm bugging. I'm certified bug. You're joking. Well, I guess 2 Pokemon are paralyzed now. actually feel accomplished and happy when I lower the elo players. That's funny. I'm not high elo right now, so I will laugh at that when I'm a higher elo. I'll definitely laugh at that when I'm higher elo. Okay, I mean, it sucks that Farigarath has to go, but at least Venusaur does get to be on the field and make some sort of difference here. I think I gotta go with a Flash Cannon into Sceptile. I think this might be too predictable, though. You think they're gonna protect Sceptile? I think Sceptile might get protected right now. Sceptile getting saved. Oh my gosh, okay. Well, that's spicy. Oh, okay. Well, I think I just should have done that shit from the start to keep it a buck with you, but... Oh, Flash Cannon is also good. What a nice... This is actually a really good turn. This is a great turn, actually. Oh, it's this Pokemon. Of course they left it in the back. Of course they left this fuck-ass Pokemon in the back. If I get parried by... Yo, but there's like there's a non-zero chance of me getting parried by Discharge and Direct Claw here. I do not want that to happen. That would be actually very terrible. I'd be very sad. I'd be very, very sad. Alright. Protect. Is this use of DS Fire? It's fake out. That's actually fucking. That's mad rude. That's actually so rude. And overheat in the rain. Nah, that's fucking cope. That's actually cope. Yeah, you gotta sit it. You gotta sit 1 hour after that. Isn't it? No, they're bro. These are the last two. Why the fuck would they overheat? Okay, I mean, I guess it's pretty fucking free for me then. Do I just double protect? Because I'm actually fried here. Hold on, let me check my stats. How many attacks did I eat as Arch? I'm +2 defense. Yeah, no, I'm gonna die to close combat. But you know what? If I don't, like, that would be cool also. Let me just go and Electro Shot this Sneasler. Why the fuck do they hate Venusaur? No! Why the fuck do they hate Venusaur so much? Yeah, this is actually ridiculous. This is a fucking ridiculous ice game. Okay. Alright, how bad could this be potentially? Alright, we at this point, Rotom is a fucking unplugged easy bake oven. It is not an issue. Sneasler, on the other hand, is Sneasler's pretty fucking problematic here. I mean, okay. Let's see. I need Earth Power to hit, and I need. This is such a this is a fucking awful game state. -4 overheat. Okay, if that crit, if that crit, stream ended early. If that crit, stream ended much, it just ended early if that crit. Yeah, theoretically I could have waited for a protect, but, you know, I guess it is what it is. This is really awful. Oh, Venusaur wakes up and Earth Power. Oh my gosh. I already have light screen up. Sludge bomb, foul play. Wow, I'm gonna shit my pants. That was a crit. For TOS purposes, I'm not gonna do that. I hate this stupid ass Pokemon. And I'm paralyzed. Light screen wore off. Well, that's not good, is it? Do not hit another crit. One dual wing beat. One wing beat. All right. As long as I don't get crit or parried, I have a feeling one of the two is gonna happen. I'm ready to be so fucking angry right now. I'm just ready for it, bro. I'm ready to fucking rage. I'm ready to rage off this shit. Okay, all right. Stun lock. No stun lock. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's fucking do this shit, baby. Oh my gosh, bro. That was a relatively unlucky game, but still, like, I prevent. See, look, my luck is still pretty dog shit. It's pretty terrible, actually. But like, you know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Michael, what we getting for lunch today? Yeah. That was okay. That was good. That was a good run right there. I still don't think Vaporeon is bad. I think that I need to just incorporate it into like a bounce style. No. Okay. This is very similar to the team that double froze me to knock me out of Top Cut at Grand Champions Festival Encore. Yeah, that fucked up my day too. That absolutely fucked up my day too on match 1, day 2. That was awful. You know, I think I'll run just these two up front. Business in the front, party in the back. Let's go. I actually have no hair on the back of my head. Well, like, relatively no hair. Like, I have hairs on it, but I keep it low, and then I have, like, dreads on top. I'm trying to think. Is Charizard just, like, that guy here? I think Charizard might actually just be that guy here. Yeah, Charizard might be that guy. I'm gonna put Charizard in the back, and... Actually, do I just go... I'm gonna go no Mega. I'm gonna go no Mega, and I'm gonna use Icy Wind. Because Icy Wind patches a lot of the shit that's on this team. What is your ranking? I have no fucking clue. It's like top 70k or some random shit like that. I'm working on it. Oh, this person is Master Ball rank 3. Did they open champions yet? Maybe, because we're going up to Sunday Master Ball 3 and I'm Master Ball 4. I'm so tempted to Thunderbolt right now. I'm just gonna Thunderbolt just to start. And I'm gonna get a light screen up. Alright, that's still like at 124. Honestly, yeah, it still should be a good, even with a minus attack nature, like, let's say, timid. I think Foul Play should still do some sufficient damage. That was a lot of damage there. Alright, it's nice to at least break Sash, to break the multi-skill. If nothing else, that's very nice. Dragon Pulse. Who's gonna eat a Dragon Pulse? After this light screen, I feel like I'll be able to eat a Dragon Pulse, but not an Earthquake and Deep Pulse. That would actually be pretty ass. Alright, I'm gonna switch in Cotton Candy and set up this Reflect. Bombaclat! Bombaclat Pokemon turn. Robbie, what's good? Wait, Robbie, which part of the Caribbean are you from? Get fried. Get mixed. Oh wow, they used Heat Wave. That's so fried. That's actually so fried. Get mixed, Dragonite. Icy Wind goes. Oh, Icy Wind hits both these Pokemon for 4 times effective. That's so funny. All right, who do I want a parting shot here? Probably Garchomp because it has actually higher damage output. I'm a parting shot this Garchomp. Get Grimmsnarl the fuck out of here. And send our child on in. You're Guyanese? No way, bro. That's what's up, bro. I like this dual weather team. Thank you, thank you. You're Guyanese? Hell yeah, bro. One of my Guyanese homies is getting into Pokemon with Pokemon Champion. So actually several of my Guyanese. I happen to statistically, I have an anomalous number of Guyanese friends, but I fuck with y'all heavy. Y'all are cool people. I'm just like from New York, and I just happen to know a lot of Guyanese people. You said, oh wait, you're also from New York, and you know hella Guyanese people. That's what's up, bro. My childhood Pokemon best friend, which was like the person that basically, he would get one version of the game, I get the other version of the game. We're low-key, high-key polar opposites, but we're like very close childhood friends. I think we bonded over the fact that like we're not fully South Asian, but we have like South Asian culture and just all the other shit. Because I'm Nepali, I'm not Caribbean. Icy Wind. Do I just Icy Wind again? Icy Wind is so free. I'm gonna go with an Electro Shot. Part of me wants a Flash Cannon in case Ninetales makes an appearance, but I've been to New York a few times, got a lot of fam there. I'm currently in Canada. Oh, hey, oh, hell yeah, dude. What part is Canada? Dude, what part of Canada, bro? If you say Scarborough, I'm gonna be like, no way. There's no way. I have family in Scarborough. Or I'm assuming you're maybe, I actually don't know. I don't know too much about like, you said Alliston, north of Toronto? Oh, okay, I got you. Icy Wind. Sheesh, bro. Yo, Politoed actually just rolled both these bro. Politoed just rolled up a Mega and a Pseudo Legendary and just fucking smoked them up in a pack, bro. I mean, 2 Pseudo Legendaries. One of them was a Mega. And Politoed just fucking rolled up and smoked their shits, bro. That's actually kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, this shit is actually free. This is actually free as fuck. This is free 99. Weather Ball into Sinistra, and then I Protect for leftovers heal. About 1 hour away from Toronto. Oh, that's not bad. My family lives like 30 minutes outside of Toronto, like the heart of Toronto. Like on the edges. I won't say like where, just because like that's my fam, but wait. What the fuck did they name that Ninetales? No, what the actual fuck did they name that Ninetales? sex tales. My gosh. Do some of you people have no fucking shame on this internet? I mean, clearly not. Clearly not. Clearly the answer is fucking no. What is good with, like, what the fuck is up with some of y'all, like, Pokemon fans, bro? That's not even funny. Yeah, that's just stupid as fuck, bro. I'm laughing at how stupid it is, not because it's funny, bro. What the fuck? Like, what? Yo, no way. I just got PTSD. I just got Grand Champions Festival Encore PTSD, bro. All right, crit mattered. It did, actually. This game rigged for real? Gawain, you know it! You know it! Yo, thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna finish my coffee. All right, I guess it's just weather ball season. Flash cannon, bro. It's so fucking free. Oh, it's so free. It's actually so free that this is actually gonna fucking fry me, bro. There's no way. Oh, I thought out. Oh my gosh. It's still some fuck shit. It's still a fuck shit ass game. All right, now I get to how many turns left of light screen? It's one more turn left of light screen. Okay. 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 Light screen. Okay. Well, I have to parting shot. Parting shot plus light screen. Is this enough? I don't think it's enough to survive this blizzard. If I protect. Alright. Bye-bye giraffe, bro. Losing you will be worse than losing Toys R Us. And if you don't understand that, you are way too young to be in my DMs. Fuck no. No! No! No, my fucking giraffe, bro! Wait, giraffe was supposed to fucking die there, bro. Dude, you're so joking. You're not for real right now, bro. Oh my gosh. I'm so sad. Wow, that's actually tragic as fuck. First of all, giraffe was supposed to go down there. Second of all, you know what? Whatever. Hopefully I, like, thaw out. Psych? I'm not thawing out of shit, bro. Bro, this name is sick. I just finished Path of Radiance? Sheesh, dude. This game, whatchamacallit. Oh, I'm assuming Gawain is part of Path of Radiance. Oh, you're joking. You're actually joking. You're joking. You're joking. You're joking right now. Sex Tails the Ninetales. This is the most unfunny Ninetales I've ever seen in my life, by the way. By the way. Reflect wore off. By the way. Just please forfeit. Oh my gosh. Just please fucking forfeit the game. Because you're bad. Okay, hold on. No statuses. This is okay. Mine's so I guess. Yeah, nah. This is mandatory light screen turn. Light screen. Protect. Please avoid it. Grimstar is just... We're so fucking out here. We're actually so fucking out here. Do not freeze me. Do not fucking freeze me. I will actually crash the fuck out. I will crash the fuck out. Okay, parting shot. into flash cannon. Let's go. Oh, that was fucking convoluted today. Ryan, I went up against 4 or 5 Perish Song teams in a row. Somebody had to be like, you know what I'm saying? If I freeze, I'm so fucking angry. Please do not freeze me. Oh no, the freeze happens before the stamina. Okay. Unnecessary crit. Yeah, no, this was an incredibly unlucky day today, but somehow I have managed to be like slowly but surely crawling my way tooth and nail out of Elo hell. Slowly but sure. It's been a slow fucking burn. It's been a wild ass day today. It's been ridiculous, actually. Yeah. Let's go. I feel you, bro. Okay. Oladice. I don't know how to say that name without saying like a slur. But part of that is like phonetically it's a slur. It's a bad word. It's a bad word against women, against queer women, and we don't do that over here. We don't say bad words against queer women. Yo, shout out, yo, because you know why?
Shout out to his family.
Because of my family, bro. My family raised me right. Let's heckin' go, bro. Shout out to my family. Sneasler equals I run Frigraph at the front. And then I set up screen also. Screen go crazy. Screen go burr. Screen go burr in fact. Alright, this is a sand team. Milotic is fucking annoying and it needs to go die in a hole somewhere. I think I'm gonna go with Venusaur here actually. Even though Charizard is like so free into some of these, Charizard makes some of these Pokemon so free, I'm gonna just not do that and I'm gonna stick to my guns and run Venusaur. Is this your first take on the Sun Rain team that's going on? Sort of. I guess you could say that, yeah, because it was, don't get me wrong, I'm no Alex Underhill. This player has a lot of accolades, right? It's a very, very good player, very well-respected player also. I'm not Alex Underhill, but there were multiple times in the week leading up to the Grand Champions Festival Encore where I was like, what if I just put Charizard back on this team? Because at the start of this tournament, I did really well in a tournament, and then I got hacked out of Top Cut, and it did have dual weather. It had Charizard, Archaladon, and Politoed, and so it was running Hurricane, and I was like, I don't really like Hurricane anymore. Hold on a second. I'm gonna use Rain Dance, and I'm gonna start with the Reflect right here because T-Tar can be very oppressive. Oh, it's Muddy Water. Can I get it? Can I get an Avoid? Yo, the first time I took Politoed to Toronto, I had 2 double Muddy Water misses in one game. Unironically, if I had good luck in that tournament, if I had even okay luck, I had abysmal luck there, but nothing will ever top how unlucky Milwaukee was for me. Politoed was actually like a crit victim at Milwaukee. I was so sad, bro. What they did to my boy was fucked up. I don't like that. I couldn't stand for that, to be honest with you. I guess, did they coil? Are they plus? Okay, they did not coil. This was Muddy Water. Thunderbolt. I mean, I literally remember them clicking Muddy Water, and I went on a tangent about Muddy Water. I guess, like Light Screen or some shit. I don't know. I feel like Grimmsnarl's not in immediate danger currently. If it coils, then it starts to give itself more. Basically, like, you make yourself, if you're like super fucking coiled up, then you just make yourself free to like stab foul play. You make yourself like ultra free. Okay, that's good damage. That's very good damage. Yeah, Loki, this player's kind of greedy. I wonder when they're going to Mega Evolve their T-Tar, if they're just waiting for me to do something. I don't know. I wonder what they're waiting for. Because I'm just going to switch in Arch and then just force them to Mega Evolve, and then at that point... If they're just going for drops, like, I guess you can do that. Like, nobody's stopping them from doing that. What the fuck are they doing? Like, why are you doing all of that? You don't need to be doing all of that. Like, trust me. Like, you literally don't need to be doing that. Like, you just don't. Dude, Hazelnut is fucking kicking ass today. Holy shit. Hazelnut is actually putting in so much fucking work right now. Okay, I think I just close this out with an Aura Sphere, because I think they're gonna... I think that they're going to Mega Evolve this turn. Yeah, I think they're gonna Mega Evolve this turn. Unless they just don't have the stone. Which would be actually very stupid, in my opinion. If it's Mega X Drill, I love this guy. If it's Mega X Drill, that shit is free as fuck. Yo! It's Kickin', thank you for the follow! It is in fact kicking like some chicken. How are you doing today? I hope you have it. I hope you are having a great day. Yeah, this is a low sleep. This is a low sleep panda type of moment. Elo hell in this game? Absolutely! Alright, okay. Okay. No, they ate me. They ate me the fuck up with that one. How the fuck are they surviving that shit? How is this happening? And Milotic is actually a war criminal. I hate you, Milotic. I have hate in my heart for Milotic right now. You think they're gonna... I think they're gonna... Hi, Sparkle-tastic. How are you doing today? Sand is OP. My moderator on TikTok is a big... Every time there's a Sand team, Michael roots against me. And honestly, I wouldn't have it any other way. I would never have it any other way. Okay. Do I just go... I'm just gonna be greedy. I'm gonna be greedy here, because this player's been ultra greedy this entire match. Oh, it's gonna be Rock Slide. Kind of makes me wish I brought Polytoad, but, you know, all things considered, it's alright, because Venusaur can clean up this hot mess that's happening right now. I feel like right now they're just trying to farm flinches. It's not actually doing much. Alright, Milotic is getting on my last fucking nerves. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Milotic is being a bumbaclot eel. Bumbaclot stupid eel. I hate Milotic so much that I use Milotic. I think we can be friends. Alright, I'm gonna go with Aura Sphere. I will never. Three dragon dances and you get Lil Arch, sad day. I mean, yeah, that's rough. It's certainly rough. Goodbye, my neighbor. Back to the lobby. See you later. See you later. Peace! Peace in the Middle East. Go planet. Get the fuck out of my base with that rock slide nonsense. This guy's making me mad. He's playing... Right? Right, bro. Honestly, listen, I know you're rooting for him, but, like, you know what I'm saying? That is my grass frog. Dude, grass frog, yo, grass frog be going crazy. I'm not gonna hold you. I completely forgot about the fact that we got 2 heckin' crazy ass frogs on this stuff. Y'all remember Crazy Frog? That shit used to slap. That shit used to actually fucking slap back in the day. Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb. I think I should Sludge Bomb this mine with this Serena. And I'm gonna Protect. They're both physical attackers, so the longer that I just get to be on the field, the longer I will. Some of y'all just don't fucking care about your Pokemon, and it just shows. It just be showing sometimes. Triple Axle. Oh, thick fat, bro. That frog, yo, that frog, thick, baby. It's a thick ass frog. Not even to save the free world, real. You are a villain. I cannot wait for your villain arc, Sparkle-tastic. It's gonna be incredible. There's a slight chance, because Serena does have a lot of bulk, that actually pushed Serena into Sludge Bomb range. Uh-oh. Earthquake is definitely fucking annoying. How many turns are left of Sandstorm? There's one turn left of Sandstorm. How many? I'm +5 defense. I don't think I go down to Earthquake unless it's a crit. I'm gonna hard switch. Actually, no, I'm just gonna protect Venusaur. And I'm gonna go for an Aura Sphere into Excadrill. It's probably sashed. Let's go. All right. That feels pretty good. It's definitely a feels good man moment. Uh-oh, that was Reflect. That was Reflect turn. How fast is this Pokemon? It's kind of important. After Protect, I may go down to Earthquake. I may go down to Girthquake. Alright, it's up to Grimmsnarl now. Oh fuck, it's literally Farigiraf. Okay, I think I just actually high-key lose this shit. I'm not gonna hold you. I need to hit him for like something. I don't actually have a way to hit Excadrill. I mean, I guess Twin Beam. I am +6 defense though. Can I survive this? Archaludon. Fuck, man! Okay, it just barely cleared. You know what? That's still a good game. I'll take it. I'll take it. Giancarlo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Bro, Yo, honestly, at the end of the day, Michael won. Michael, you won this. This was your fault. Just know that you just when that happened, dude, that's Michael's fault. That's certified Michael's. So Michael did that, by the way. Michael said, you know what? Wouldn't it be super? It wasn't cool. Wouldn't it be cool? It wasn't. Spoiler alert, it wasn't cool. It wasn't very cool, actually. I will never recover from this financially. All right, let's run it. No, bro, they got Staraptor, bro. They got this Staraptor bullshit ass fucking thing. Yeah, the Staraptor bullshit ass fucking thing. That's what it's called. I need to deal like debilitating damage to the Staraptor because this is Staraptor without Sinistcha is like honestly not that scary. But Staraptor Rain with Sinistcha, yeah, now I'm gonna get fucking mixed, bro. At least it's not Ins. If Incin was here, that would be super bad. And if that's fake out Grim, then I can go fuck myself. And it's not a good thing.
You know what? I'm gonna lead these two. And Polytoad is nice. Damn. I don't want to go without a Mega, but I might actually have to go without Megas here. I'll actually use Venusaur. Yep, we got that prime bird slot, bro. We got that Master Ball 4 Elo Hell dumpster fire bird slop that be sometimes putting in that fucking work. I'm not even gonna hold you. All right, this lead is not so scary. Let me just refresh what could be in the back. More than likely, it's going to be flip turn into Staraptor. All right, let's get up a Reflect and let's... Or what if I try to be Big Brain? Because otherwise I fucking lose this battle. Nah, hold on. Reflect. Flash Cannon. Screens before slop, that feels gross. Yeah, the screen slop, bro, not screen slop. Screen slop. All right, there's the flip turn. Oh, okay, that's actually not so bad. Okay, time to get light screen up. I'm an Aura Sphere. They're probably gonna set up Rain with this switch. Aura Sphere probably will be 3-hit KO, maybe. Perhaps not that much. Oh, they're sending Bast back out. Okay. Imagine I just clicked Foul Play and just said go fuck yourself. That would be so funny. Oh, they're Aura Sphere. It's Aura Sphere on Aura Sphere heckin' violence right now. I can't believe it. What the actual fuck? Is that a crit? Let's go, bro! Dude, I need good luck like this, bro. Arch on Arch Crime. Arch on Arch. Arch on Arch on Arch. Do you think they protect? I think they protect their Arch. I have... Oh. Let's go! I was gonna say, like, yeah, that's pretty bad, but... Well. I don't like that diagonal strap. I feel like it's a tasteless diagonal strap. No, I'm not saying that it's too revealing or anything. I just think that it's just bad fashion. That's just me. That's just me, though. That's just me. It's just an opinion. Let's heckin' go, bro. This is gonna be the heckin' insanest, most W match ever. Oh, bro, it's fucking Glamora. Glamora Whimsicott is back. You are so back, aren't you? All right. How do I want to lead this? They don't have screens. Screens are super valuable here, though. That's a lot of damage. You know, I think I'm gonna do the screens the safe way, just the safest screens imaginable. I'm not gonna bring the rain because that powers up Basque a little bit. I do feel good about, I mean, like, if I have the opportunity to, I will set up the rain. But also being able to just do shit without Whimsicott hitting Encore and just being a stupid fucking asshole. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be pretty great, actually. And then, I wonder if I want to send my Zard outside. Like when their Zard is doing their thing. Or if I just want to send in Polytoad. Yo! Whoa! Aloha! Thank you for the raid! That's so nice. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I can appreciate it. Jam Banana Boy! What's good? Thank you for coming in on the raid. Hi, how are you? How's it going? It's going really well. How are you? Thanks for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate that. Just playing some champions. What about you? I'm assuming you were probably playing some champions too. I am a Pokemon Champions fiend. Okay, this could be Focus Sash Glamora. If it is, then Twin Beam will do some pretty nice damage. I'm not super scared of Basque right now. I'm more scared of this if it's potential like adaptability. I will set up, if it doesn't Mega Evolve, I will set up 2 sets of Toxic Spikes, which was not really good, but I have the Steel type in the back. You said, bro sounds sweaty? You think so, you think so. Hi, LX. How you doing, how you doing? I was in Champions, but my main game is Pokemon Unite, which I was playing before Champions. Nice! What's your main on Pokemon Unite? And also, if you got a raid and run, I completely understand it. Okay, they did not... Please do not give me a low roll. Okay. I think the first one was a low roll. Wait, I'm confused. Was that like what's the other ability for Glamora? Is it Corrosion? Why did that not pick up the KO? I'm actually very curious as to why it didn't. Now it's either Charizard or Punish Time for this Basque, because I don't know what this Basque is doing. Okay, they're sending out their Charizard. Alright, I do have Light Screen up, which is nice. It makes me think that I am going to survive this, so I'm going to click Rain Dance, and I'm going to protect my Archaludon this turn. I'm jumping back and forth between a few, which is Cinderace, Garchomp, and Gardevoir. Nice. Oh, you know Stormy? Stormy is a real homie. We love her out here. We love Stormy out here. Shout out to Stormy.
To his family.
Starve gonna get my lunch here in a second. Nice. What are you getting for lunch? Thank you for the lurk. Go get your food. Go get your food. I hope it is W heckin' food. Oh wow, that's so funny that it's just. That's hilarious actually. It's Heat Wave because the Hazelnut just doesn't even care. Hazelnut does not even care. Does not even care right now. That's so real. I think it might be Flip Turn on Basculegion and Hard Switch Charizard. If it is, I already protected. So how do I approach this here? I think Thunderbolt into either slot would be okay. Yo, thank you. Heckin' thank you, appreciate it. Hi, Elisa, or hi, Eli Salter. How you doing? How you doing? Electro Shot. I'm tempted to Electro Shot, but I feel like it's just not the play right here. Honestly, I'll just do it anyway. For shits and giggles. Oh, wow. Okay, I was very wrong about that then. Wave Crash, they're just going for the Wave Crash. Oh, that's going to be so much recoil. I should have actually just targeted the Basque right there. Unfortunate. It do be like that sometimes. I've been trying to grind to Ultra, because for a while I've only been able to play with, like, in casual. I feel that. I feel that. One of my friends, actually, she created an alt. She's actually the one that caught this Archaludon and Polytoad for me. We've been playing Unite. Have you heard about the bad news? Stormy was just telling me about the bad news about Pokemon Unite. which is really bad news actually. Some sad shit, respectfully. I think right here what I want to do is protect. I'm not going down to Basque Wave Crash, right? So what I'll do is I'll protect Zard without Mega Evolving. And I'll use this last turn to maybe try and sneak an Electro Shot into this Charizard. Uh-oh, this might be the flip turn hard switch. Or maybe not. Maybe they're just going for a Wave Crash again. This Wave Crash still does a good amount of damage. Oh no, they're just Wave Crash goblins. They are literal Wave Crash. They're just Wave Crash goblins. I mean, you know, I gotta respect it at a certain point. Like, do I agree with it? No, I don't agree with your Wave Crash lifestyle, but you know what? Like, you are a crash out. You are a Wave Crash out man, and you need help. You need to seek psychiatric help for relying on Wave Crash like that. It's not normal, and the neighbors are talking about you for doing that. Are they closing the servers? I think, yeah. All I know is that there will not be. This will be like the last year that there's a championship. Do you think there's enough screens going around to justify swapping Twin Beam on my Burgraph for Psychic Fangs? Or is Twin Beam a must? Twin Beam is one of those things where it's nice into a double down against... yeah, no, I'm actually fried. I heard Unite got axed. Yeah, it's really sad. I would say that Psychic Fangs is good tech if, like, you have to get rid of screens to be able to deal damage. Just like if you're running, like, damage calcs for certain moves and you just need something to clear, I think it's actually a good idea. But if you're just going off of like, hey, what would be more useful, I do think that you're gonna get more use out of Twin Beam, because Sneasler's still a rest. Like, there's still a lot of Sneasler. For me, for example, I noticed that, hey, Sneasler can pull up and just kind of like fuck my game up. And I have max HP investment on this Arch, and I've thought about divesting from special attack a little bit to add to defense. After today, I might actually consider it. But if I'm able to kill practically every Sneasler, even through screens, by just clicking Twin Beam with like some special attack investment on a Frigoraph, I think that's really nice. And I like that a lot. Ooh. Okay. Nah, Flash Cannon is slapping dick right now. I'm not gonna hold you. Hi, Self-Made Trip. How are you doing today? You having a good day today, buddy? I hope so. I took a very long break from Fortnite because I hurt my finger, and my finger is still swollen. You can't really see it, but like my index finger, it literally got crushed in a car door. So for that reason, I am no longer playing Fortnite until my finger feels better, because I get so crazy on that game that like sometimes my arm, like I'll be in great health and my arms just absolutely hurt. They're killing me after playing it. Do I fish for a crit here, or honestly I think I should just flash cannon the best, because I'm not gonna get it, but if I did, it would have to be like, yeah, no, I just didn't have the. And there were some misplays that I made here. I got too analytic, and I thought, okay, they're for sure gonna click flip turn, and then nah, they're sad. They're like scarf fast, so they just went for the wave crashes. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go grind rank. No worries. So we're getting a separate tournament from each region. We'll get a chance to qualify for the final fight thing in Japan. Sheesh, what rank do I have to be for that? I'll try to grind for it. Most definitely. Gotta stop giving them credit. Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, this was like a pretty standard team. But overall, I had a great time today. We played with like 4 different teams, and I still ended up a little positive, so that's always a huge positive. It's a great thing. Big heckin' great thing. But thanks again. Thanks for tuning in. Big shout out to Aloha for the raid. I appreciate it, and if I had the chance, I would absolutely love to check out your channel, and everything Unite related. So is that good for Unite? Oh no, I meant Unite is. Oh, okay. Like, is it worse? I mean, I think it's just maybe one last run. Hopefully, if there's enough community uproar, they'll be like, okay, like, nah, we won't sack this. But yeah, I just knowing this company, the way that like this company works, it's really tough, bruh. It's really super tough. And yeah, it sometimes makes me heckin' sad that it's like that, because yeah, it's just unfortunate, you know. All right, let's see who is streaming what. Do we have any friends that are live streaming Pokemon stuff? If you have a recommendation, let me know before I raid out. I'm gonna try to keep it in Pokemon Champions and to people who are playing in English. Let's see. Thank you. Appreciate it. Win one for the Reaper.